Put on that edgy music. Heyo, stream. How's everyone doing? Heyo, 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 heyo. Meow, meow, meow. How are we all doing? But I mean me. I don't know if anyone's actually just sitting in here, but how are we doing? Woo! YouTube's updated. Living La Vida Loca on that. Or Living La Vida Loca on this. Don't actually need the chat window. But exit. Don't need this either. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Meowdy, Tyler. Yeah, fix the so I fixed the issue. So earlier when I was struggling with like the game capture thing, it wasn't just me. I just found a thread that was posted like 9 hours ago, and someone found a solution. So I have proper game capture now. But I'm not crazy. I sent you proof. Yeah, but as long as can you hear the game? Let's just click on stuff. Yeah, she's struggling right now. The workaround works though, so I just put temporarily on both my scenes. So you should be good too. But let me know if you make sure. Can you hear? You couldn't hear like the game stuff before, right? Oh guys, did you having issues? Am I gonna go get in the game? Okay, I'm in the game. Is it not capturing game audio still? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's capture. All right, do stuff. Did all that little? You hear it? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. So it's capturing the sound from the old capture method, but it's not capturing it from the new capture method. But the image is captured from the new capture method, but the image is not captured from the old capture method. So it's like together they work. It works out. Who cares? Okay, whatever. Halfway through Act 2, no. Now it just works. Yeah, just trust. Just offline crafting for any chatters. Uh, Offline craft pretty good. Is they don't have any bless orbs? Okay, here they are. I'd like to get streamer client. Yeah, it's not one listed one. I've been waiting. Like I've had it on live search since I've gone live today, and nothing happened. And then when everything crashed earlier, and I was on my YouTube video, I forgot I had live searches on, and I heard it go off, and I was like, "Oh, what is that?" And I was like, "I have to get it." This is the right item, right? Randomize the values of implicit modifiers on item. Okay, first time. 16 is all I need. Let's go. Also, I didn't realize this before, but it is perfect reservation, so that's really sweet. All right, it's gonna break some stuff though, because I'm sure it's gonna lose me some stats. So we're trying to have to fix that. Shield charge is gonna get fixed. That's it. Only breaks the shield charge. That's fine. Rich. Yeah. GGG ban this man. He can't keep getting away with it. We'll just throw this in like a 1C thing. If someone wants to buy it, pop off. Get a new shield charge. Oh, I need to put in the new video into the channel and pin it while I'm thinking about it as well. So let me go grab that real quick before we start playing games. And Jake hooked up with RF. Hell yeah, we love hooking up with Jake. Woo! All right, chat. Oh god, I hear myself talking. I hear it. Also, I realize I have like a breathing issue, so that's a little unfortunate, but it's life. Don't tell Hannah, XCD. All right. Oh, I need to go edit the thing. That's what I have to do. Instead of post it in here. Stream elements. Let's edit the build command, and we'll also put a pinned message. Also got like a new follower while it's off, and a new subscriber. If they show up in chat, I'll replay their thing and be like, "Thank you, thank you, thank you, bless." Jared's back. How's it going, Jared? Are you rich now? Are chains of command commanding? Right. Stop talking. All right, let's see if this breaks stuff for me. Let's find out. Generate, share, copy. This is gonna look horrendous probably, but let's test it out. Nope, not rich. Keeping all my money. Yep. I got a full build up. Hell yeah, that's what we care. That's what we care about. That looks awful. We're gonna have to shorten this up somehow. It just is what it is. All right. Day one video uploaded onto YouTube. View command /build for more info. And I can pin that message, and I can pin it until stream ends or I decide to unpin it. Because I'm a professional streamer, gang. Everyone's real impressed. All right. I think that's good. I think what I'm going to do, YouTube setup, message pinned, stuff attached, Reddit angry. Can't think of what else needs to be done. Make sure there's no comments that need to be answered first, I guess. So, stop talking to myself. All right. No new comments. What about this one? No new comments. All right. And no new comments. Okay, cool. So I'm good now. Let's just play the game. Let's just play the game, chat. Okay, so there's multiple things we need to do. In the video, we went over a couple different ways to scale. I want to get to like probably 85 before I start looking really for like armor pieces and stuff to like upgrade. Same thing with like, I want to get at least to like the part where you can use like tier 1 stuff. Or like tier 2 like things. Like we said, this is obviously really good for us. Super pumped by it. I don't think it's worth investing. Well, it is worth investing like golden oils into, but what is the market for golden oils right now? It's gonna be atrocious, right? Chaos 70. All right, you got that. All right, so we'll probably just put something cheap on it for now. Because eventually I want to probably get Charisma so I can fit in yet another aura. But we'll probably just go for a damage boost now. So I can go either Ashes of Storm or I can go for Divine Judgment. Those are really big damage ones. So Sepia, Teal, Black. Or Sepia, Crimson. I don't think I have any. I might have like a couple, but like it's gonna be then good. Yeah, I have 2 clears. So how much does Sepia's cost? Don't troll me. 14 for 1 chaos. I don't think I need that many. How much for Crimson? I mean, I'll buy it if that's like the only option I really have, but Crimson's 5 for 1. How much for Black? 5 for 1. What about the last color was that we needed, or we talked about? Teal? Right, because this is... So essentially it's like a 11 for this. And so far it's 6 for this, depending on how much teal is. But teal probably usually isn't that expensive. I hate gamble, because I'm a great streamer. 2 for 1, so this is technically cheaper. Do I care about the ailment effect? I don't think I do. I think we'll just go to Divine Judgment. I would just like to buy 1, guys. Yeah, that's fine. I'll pay that. Problem solved. Let's go to Sepia. I will spend 1 chaos. I'll take 14, I guess. And then I think I said Black. Hey, it's even cheaper now. We did. Oh, went up. All right. For 2 seconds there, it was cheaper. All right, let's get our amulet in here. Do this. The big downside to what we're doing right now is that we're using this right here, obviously. But it actually doesn't help us damage-wise. Maybe we shouldn't just use it. Maybe we should use the other thing for now. We'll figure it out. Because we're not using the actual gem. So the plus levels doesn't really affect the gloves. But until I get a 5 or 6 link, that's just the way it's going to be. So do I even use this for now, or just stay using this for now? I might just stay using this. Yeah. And we'll come back to this. Okay, put this in my dumpy tab. Save you for later. And let's... I guess let's do some heisting. Everyone's favorite. Mostly just because... Oh, I just want to go to King's March. I realized I've never been to King's March. I don't have a portal thing there for it. That's a problem for another time. I have these story contracts I want to get out of my inventory. Just have heaps some space. I also have heist. It's a win-win for me. It's a win-win for me, chat. I guess we can keep an eye out for how much 6 links are going for right now. Non-corrupted though. I want to be able to craft on stuff. Oh, I should put non-unique. That was my mistake. That one's on me, guys. All right, so cheapest ones for like the bottom base is about like 10 chaos. Is there any hybrid bases? Look like these are all just solid bases currently. Keep scrolling. It's a hybrid armor base. I don't need hybrid armor. I want hybrid evasion energy shield ideally. And those look like they are not going to be cheap anytime soon. Okay. Next thing we want to test is crying. Fractured modifiers. I would like 1 fractured modifier, please. And I would like the armor to have 1 evasion, 1 energy shield minimum. Alright, what do we got? Crypt armor? Jesus. Tier 1. Also, that's not the right... I don't want that fracture, because we're going to spam dense fossils, so that's a terrible fracture to get. Torturer's Garb, Fractured 19 suppress. That's pretty sweet. Crypt Armor, 18 suppress. That's also sweet. There's no way that's an actual offer. Might just whisper and see if he says anything, but he's probably gonna say no. There's no way that's a oh. Did I misread it? Is something wrong with it? I just like it's like a mirrored item, and I'm just crazy. That's probably what it is, right? Oh, I need to switch over to multi-chat, so don't ignore YouTube. I'll take the one chaos thing, and hopefully it's not actually bogged. All right, chat. I just got away with highway robbery. Silas is not linked, but 17% fractured suppressed damage. That's tier 2 fracture. It's obviously not a tier 1 base, but it's 1 chaos. I could 4-link this and be happy with it and just like slam it with like a dense fossil like a couple times. Buy one of those Omen and the Jewelers. How much does Morgan? How much do Morgans cost right now? All right. Are there any fractured suppress? What is it? Aquatic armors? Oh, doesn't look like it though. Or if there are, they're very low on the list. That's not worth it. This is a good deal. I want to say Scarab's not super low tier. So we're getting away with murder. Okay. Inner shield. Sadist Garb is about 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th highest one, so that's not bad. We take that. How much do Morgans go for right now? Probably more than I would want them to be. Let's just search for Fractured Necrotic. Let's see what kind of necrotic armors have fractures on them right now. Regenerate life, gross. Tier 6 stuff, gross. Tier 1 fire res wouldn't be bad. No, preferably tier 1 cold res, to be honest, but there are not very many fractured product armors. Right, we'll keep live search for that though. Now live search for this. I don't think we're ever going to fit in this, so I'm probably going to stop searching for this. We're going to move in. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to look for Black Morgans and see how much they're going for. Probably too much money. They're usually super expensive early on. Because there's not a lot on the market. Everyone wants them. Yeah, they're like 5 divines right now. There are no open connections on trade. Are they on here? I have 1 divine orb, no stock. I have chaos orbs, no stock. Ooh, what's that 1 card? Chilling Wind. That would actually be a cool pickup. Nobody's selling them. Wow. They're going about a chaos on trade. You know what? I'm gonna put a buy order for it. I want 4. 5 chaos. No, that sounds stupid. I want 4 for 4. No, I'll even do 8. I'll do 2 chaos piece just for the convenience. All right, if that works out. It works out. Cool. We have a fracture armor piece that we'll craft on a little bit. We're not going to go crazy with it because obviously it's not a tier 1 base, but it is a base. How do I get a King's March? Do I need to talk to someone in one of these acts? Where's that dude? What are you guys up to?
Don't give up. You're not the most powerful. Been an honor. Well met.
I'm Rog. Don't drink the water.
Where is
And thus farewell.
what act is the King's March dude in? Maybe he's in the epilogue? Alva, Einar. Let's get all these exclamation points going. I guess I can pick up the why is Tane still here? I have so many questions. I guess I can go do isn't the vault over here for his past thing? Yeah. Gonna walk by and open up, I think I have 3 of them, looks like from the bottom, so. Perfect. Did not pay money for it. Is it this one? Scouting report, I'm rich. Fizzles, I'm rich. Over Horizons. I couldn't be richer right now. Can you imagine they start giving out like divines? Johan, I think that's his name, right?
My name is.
Yeah, we visit King's Marsh, guys. I haven't been here since last week. It's been so long. I miss King's March. Ask around the tavern.
I'm glad. Next. Keep me a
Hire people. Ooh, free gold. I'm rich. Actual rich. Hire recruit. Okay.
We've got a promising list of picks.
I don't think you can call them that, bud, but hop off, I guess. Yeah, we'll hire these 2 guys. Manage a town and add gold to the treasury. Oh, I have to talk to him to do add gold now? So it's the button? That's lame. Oh, we'll have a lot of gold. We can just toss like a bit in here. That's fine.
A timely infusion.
A timely infusion.
These beginning. Farewell for now.
That's 2 people speak by. Oh my goodness. Also, we don't have my golems out for some reason. My stone golem's going. Which one is this? The regular one?
Good luck, native.
Do we just get all the plots? No, I think actually I did that incorrectly. I want to put this here. You're fine. And then I want to put you on guard here, and then back it's going to be all Blue Zenith. Blue Xanthium. That's gone crazy. Funfetti cheesecake is very good. Bri, I need you to like talk about something that's not cheesecake. I need you to move past the cheesecake.
Oh, hello there. Oh, with these
You're just like, what else is there in life but cheesecake?
Oh, good.
That's all she knows at this point, man. Oh, Commander's in your hideout now? That's pretty sweet. I like that. Can I start putting, because there are levels to these anymore, right? So I can start putting uniques in here that I don't want. Go to the prologue or epilogue and talk to Johan in the Kara Shores.
Return soon.
It would have been nice for them to put like a chest in here. I'll complain. I'll get my friend Bree to talk to Jonathan about it. Here, this axe is now going in there. These items also going in there, surprisingly. You three, or you guys need to just go into here, into my dump tab of jewelry. You can go down to like here, probably. Alright, That'll be good enough. Let's just toss that in there and see if he starts disenchanting stuff. You got it figured out, Tyler? Nice. Nice, you can start putting uniques in it right away. I love it. I don't mean disenchanting, obviously, but I love that for us. Alright, we'll go hire a couple people to start moving stuff around. You see my cool chest, Tyler? Fracture.
What was I thinking about just now?
Let's hire people.
Would you like to
Yeah,
hide?
we'll hire you. Who cares? Let's reroll.
I'll handle their induction
We don't really need
right
a
away.
miner. We do need a boat guy, though.
Couldn't
Why is
have
he so
chosen
expensive?
better myself. Oh, okay.
Keeps getting away with the chat.
Yes, that'll work.
Is that a mapper? That's a mapper. I want a disenchanter. I'm not gonna do mapping. Well, hey, you're a disenchanter guy, and you're really cheap.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
What level people can I get right now? Does it just pick up based on my level, I wonder? Good enough. I'm gonna call GG and complain.
How
Rip.
goes the adventure?
Oh, I didn't get a. Oh, I got one right here. He's a. I'm gonna get a better one later. I'll just get a better one now. Hey, where's the runesmithing at, bud? We just had it like last week. You destroyed it. It rolls max now, so like I can hire like level 10 people.
It's a cornucopia of talent. Just grab the next few applications.
Like automatically, because I haven't seen like anyone above like 4 or 5 right now. Anyone confirmed their shipping? I haven't looked at Reddit and stuff like that, so I don't know if any of that's been confirmed. We have to send a shipment off for the quest. We have all our boats, which is nice. We don't have anything because no one's been harvesting anything. Hey, but we have a little bit of this already. There we go. We'll send this guy off with some of this stuff.
No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like
Yeah,
it's
I don't care. Go here.
or anything.
Minimum value is 50,000 now. Oh, we can't do that soon. we don't have the money for that. All right. Well, so we're not sending a shipment off right now. Apparently, you need 50,000 value for your first shipment now instead of like 100 that it was before. Killing me. We'll get this enchanter put in. We'll get another guy put in for doing over here. We don't want to do too much stuff because I'm not getting a crazy amount of gold just yet. So we're just gonna get like some stuff started, and then we'll like follow up every once in a while, kind of thing.
What have you got?
I definitely need to get a higher level enchanter eventually, but it'll be fine.
Decent choice.
Okay, people are doing stuff. Let's leave this running for a little while and go do something else. Oh, we can't press V to do it now. So, son of a bitch. What am I missing here? Missing something here. Bestiary? Did I not become friends with Einar at some point?
Yes. Yes, that is a plausible.
Okay, I'm gonna do Einar's Hunt real quick too. I'll get Bestiary unlocked as well. The Menage.
Ready, exile.
Alright, I'm ready, Exile. Let's, or I'm ready, Einar. I'm the Exile. Also, I don't know if people were here all earlier. For my Mercenary, I gave them the Heartbreaker. Some spell damage, but mostly just for their spells have Culling Strike. She likes to use Ice Storm, so it literally just like ice everywhere. It's really fun to watch. And she has a bunch of spell damage from this. She actually does a lot more damage than she probably should right now. Tyler, if you end up looking into the shipping thing and you find out information about it, feel free to share. Post links and all that. To be honest, I haven't really been on Reddit because I've obviously been streaming like a lot of hours, so when I get off, I'm usually just like asleep. I haven't really been like browsing the Reddit. Also, I try to avoid Reddit on a launch week, like a main subreddit at least. The main subreddit is kind of toxic sometimes, especially on launches. And I imagine with all the issues and connections, it's not great over there. People are not great over there right now. Yeah. So I haven't really been able to see if anyone's doing any of the effort to, and I haven't like watched other streamers or videos or anything like that. I don't know. Where are your beasts, bud? 'Cause I haven't seen a single one. How many do you have in here? People along the road. They changed the text. It used to show like a number of how many beasts there are. Just kind of killing things with. There's one. Captured. Hey, look at Goat's Horn. Oh, I just had to capture one? I could have done that way before. They changed it to only capture one now instead of capturing like 10 of them. I want that. That's a cool. Like this. I want this. Look at that portal. That portal looks sick as shit. Does he always have that portal? Am I crazy?
Goodbye.
Pretty crazy. Alright, what did he give us? Create a unique? That's the first one we get? I can get a random. Man, I should actually do this at level in Act 2, I guess. Like you're looking like a cool unique. Like a wise oak? I don't know. I wouldn't use that, but that's an old classic. Alright. We got Menagerie open now. Is there something that goes into this slot right here as far as teleport places? I don't think so. Why does Bree post about 6 linking? Bree's just posting random things. Either way, I love the road carver. I'm glad we're here. I'm glad that we can also just teleport to it now.
Yes.
These are my favorite
Getting in
things.
our way.
Was seeing what it was. Yeah, it's Lincoln Armor in the video game. In the video game, chat. Maybe you said I have to get back to work. I'm already working. What are we swimming right now? This is great. I enjoyed myself, Abby said. Okay. Smugglers in. Let's go.
Always.
Now you have 2 people with RF that you're helping manage while playing RF. It's just the RF squad. You guys don't run into the fire resistant monsters. I mean, we'll take the 6 socket. We'll take those. We take those, chat.
Peace.
There's a unique box down here. We'll open that. Get a tips.
Fine. Well. Carry on, I guess.
Midnight Blade, gross. But, I mean, we take it. Alright. I think that's probably move one more. No, that'll trigger the alarm. We'll open the one next to the goal up here. Oh, this is like a low level area, but this is 72, so it's not super low. Pretty much the same area I was already in. I think things are just dying a lot quickly. Hello, YouTube people. Welcome to the club. I need to come up with a thing for people who will join, like follow. Welcome to the Slinky Dinks. That sounds wrong, and I don't know if Dinks is a bad thing. It sounds like it would be offensive. Do not call me that. What are you talking about? You were the first of the Dinks. Alright, I really need to look up to see. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm out of here. See you, nerd. What is a dink? Oh, well, that's a partner of a couple with no children. I remember that. Dual income, no children. That is not Tyler.
wish I were. See you later.
Single income, 2 kids.
Nothing's getting in our way.
Alright, what else we got? What do you guys want to be called? What would be like a cool welcome to the club? Should I even say that? It's kind of cringy. Actually, wait. I'm a millennial. Everything I do is cringy. That's just part of the existence of being a millennial. Merely adapted to the cringe. I was born in it.
Carry on and be a Jew.
I see you. Who goes there?
We'd love to get a golden oil. But man. 70 chouse? That's so many chouse. How do people pay these prices? Do I just need to start on Blight? Call us exiles, easy peasy. Welcome to the exiles. What is that? What would the phrase be? Give me the phrase to say when someone follows. Or subscribes, I guess. Welcome to exile. Thanks, fellow exile. That's not very good, Tyler. I need you to be more creative. I'm not smart enough for this. Hello, YouTube again. People keep coming and going. They're like, this is not very interesting. This guy's just heisting as Wintertide. I've done all I can do. Best I got. A soul eater. Who eats someone else's soul? Not this guy. Yeah, I'm not killing him. Let's just leave. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Holiday Inn. Pretty good. Oops, I hit the wrong scene by accident. Go back.
Well, it ain't. Always nice seeing you.
I think we were going. I think I want to get the defensive stuff first. Get this press and not work. Like, I'm really just damage doesn't need to be that much better right now. I don't really need this. I think we're just gonna chase defensive upgrades for the passive trade right now. Already have one of those. Dust to dust. Oh, you cannot go to dust. I think I don't have you yet. You can go in there. Cold resistant projectile, dual wielding. No one cares. Cold damage over time. Elemental resistances. I mean, that's not bad. The other mod's pretty awful for us, but it's kind of whatever. We'll use these. These are usable. We'll put this. Oh wait, I was gonna spam for this when I listened to that one time, right? Jesus. Okay, these are now up to like 65 chaos. I tried to sell for I listed for 5 yesterday and got spammed, and it was like 20 chaos then. So I don't know what's going on with chaos in these specific clusters, but pretty good. Pretty good.
What have you
We're on my first Strand type map. I don't think I ran a Strand yet. Is that like tier 5?
Good luck to you.
What do you need?
We love a Strand type map.
My mental gears are already turning.
Hey, it pauses during Alva, baby. Hey! We're so up right now, chat. They pause during like the Alva, the typical selection thing, right? That's what you're talking about? When you're standing outside in the map and you're selecting which way you want to go, whatever. Because that's fucking sweet.
Throw a wrench in the works.
For people who play it, I'm not. I never learned to do Alpha. I know it's not super difficult or anything. It's just there's other things I care about more. I'll just buy the double corrupts for some money. I have to check that. Talking about in the temple. Oh, that part? I figured they did that part. Like, we were like... Figured they paused, like, the normal pause stuff in there. Can you imagine they didn't pause in there? It's not a boss room or anything. It'd be kind of weird. Just like an extra fuck you to Alpha enjoyers, if they made it that way. I don't think we can run through the minefield. I don't think we're that tanky. So we're not going to run through the minefield again.
Not good at all.
Yeah, try it. See if like when you're out in the regular map, when you talk to Alva to pick like your temple thing, if it pauses the outside map area. That's what I want to know.
This clock is on the verge of chiming.
A breach ring? We're gonna need a lot of those, so we're gonna collect them. Eventually, we're gonna try to farm ourselves the amount of power we're looking for, because I feel like it's gonna be expensive if people start catching on to what's going on. I need to see if you can still move non-native mods over to other bases with the nerfed recombinators. I crashed. What were you doing? And besides earlier when I stopped streaming, I haven't crashed at all. Crashed like in the temple. A little unfortunate.
Poor Pat. Bad craftsmanship.
Leaving the temple. GGG! Like I have no evasion right now, so I think I'm gonna pick up Ghost Dance. I'm just gonna have 0 energy shield. So I definitely should try investing in some energy or some evasion. Ghost Dance is such a good defensive measure, but no, if you don't have the energy or the evasion to back it up. What do you guys think over there in the YouTube chat? Strong silent type, I see.
Mine. Got
Yes,
to
yes.
remember your name next. Greetings.
You always run the lowest level person, chat. You always sell the crappiest armor, chat. Oh, I need to make a dumpy for this. Will be it. Rings. Don't list this. This is my breach rings now. It do pause.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Thanks, GGG.
Good luck to you.
You a real one. Now, next league, please give me quality of life for like bestiary.
Hey, you!
We've got a fight on our hands. When I'm ready, I'm not ready. No more distractions. Good fight, but don't lose focus. Need more mana.
Stop there!
Need more mana.
I see what they've done.
How much do you need to 5-link 5 socket? I think it's not too much. Oh, I probably do I have to steal the recipe from somewhere else, I think you do.
Ah, I see.
Okay, I changed my mind about what I want to farm. I realized I forgot I needed to farm breach. I just like a crap ton of breach. So I'm gonna do the shrines, and then probably gonna abandon looking. Sorry, looking up high stuff and just go into like harvest breach farming.
Good. Now, security has spotted us.
I realize I need a lot of breach rings.
I see what they've done.
Incubators, yay! I'm gonna open this chest over here. You can follow me or whatever, it's fine.
Our luck now.
Oh, Prophecy Wand? Wait, that's not the right one I wanted, right? Oh no, yeah, that's not the right one I wanted.
Witnesses.
I was thinking the wrong name.
I'll be as quick as I can, but that's still what
Alright, when we get out of this heist, I want to do a search to see if there's any on market for the item I'm looking for. Or if it's scarce, and like what's the price range people are at, if there's some there. Also, we need to make some big bucks. We have big goals, we need to make some big bucks.
to run. Draw your last breath.
Maybe we'll do Breach. I think Breach is not good until you can like put stuff into it. Maybe we just stick with the heist idea. Good thing about heist is there's no like scarab thing for it. So you literally just put the points in the passive tree, and that's just the best you can do. A lot of the other farms just require you to have scarabs to like gain like a good profit. Or even if you're not going for profit, it's just annoying to have to do. You don't get like a lot from it. We got blueprint earlier too. I remember that now. So we can always run a blueprint next. All right, let's check something. Thanks for reminding me, chat. That did not remind me. Oh, oh, fracture necrotic. Ooh, stun block recovery fracture. No thanks. We're good. All right, there are none currently on the market. Let's see if there are any online or any offline. None. Yeah, I thought it was really early, but I want to make an active search for it just so we can pull it up sometimes. I also need to. Oopsies. I don't think I have a lot of reason for double corrupts right now. When I think about it, except for like gems.
Return soon, yeah?
Hello.
A job's a job.
I'm gonna have a bunch of rare gear, and obviously you can double corrupt rare gear and stuff for some things that'll be beneficial.
Always getting
But
stouter
generally
for a job.
not worth it. Like I could double corrupt like a wand or something like that, but at that point you must just do a synthesis wand and not worry about the corruption part. Oh yeah, how much are the star collars going for? I saw someone beat the boss already. Ben won like the boss race thing. They're actually not that expensive, at least for the cheap ones, which I'm assuming are probably just like bad rolls or something. They're only like 3 divines right now.
Stay out of it.
A bone ring, hell yeah.
Get them! You're gonna regret.
Incoming.
Pick the fracture, want to look at it. We'll go up here and open these and see if they do anything good. Chalice is nice, always. Sure, we'll take that. gonna sell stuff anyway. Might as well take some random crap.
Yeah, I know. What did I do to you?
It'd be really funny if this merchant just this mercenary just did like the dancing queen thing where they just spin around with the ice storm.
And with that, the rookie would.
But you know, they just self-cast it. A weirdo. Oh, it's one of those quests. Okay. Let's see if we hit anything cool. Nope. And nope. Rash. This is actually really pretty good on like shield crush. Hatred skill. This actually isn't that bad. Could be worse. I'm gonna put it in there for like, say 18. Sorry, public. I'd love to see it. Skill effect duration. It's kind of trash. What was this one? Let's do search for this. I don't think intelligence is important. Yeah, we'll do 5. It's fine. Hard to sell that quest item.
Toodles.
First, take your crap.
Strange. Good chat.
Alright, last quest one we have for now, and then we'll go back to maps. Ooh, or we can run that blueprint maybe. Found earlier.
I see you.
And then get super lucky and become mega rich. We don't care for stacked decks, so we're just gonna open small chests and not the big chests on this one. If you're a stacked deck enjoyer, too bad. It's all in the small boxes, so it's just how life is sometimes. See what we need to run the blueprint, and then maybe we'll run it. I don't know about exposing the side rooms and stuff, but we'll see what the things look like.
This go well.
We can run it. It only has one extra room. So we could probably identify that one. But we'll just go ahead and clean it too. Let's do a reveal. I don't have the other people for reveals right now. This only costs 3,000 gold.
More like this.
Unrevealed Deception 2. I have no one in Deception, I think, is the issue. That's rough, buddy. I actually just have Dode people that are deceptive. Gotta level people up. Alright, we're not running that right now. Back to maps we go. Oh, the recovery they just put it right in the middle of the floor, huh? They just said, "This is your problem now. Take it." I don't like the way it looks. Turn it more. Can I put it in the wall a little bit? A little more. Oh, way. That's too much. That's pretty good. How's it look without the names and stuff? It's not bad. We like a chat. Okay, let's look see if we have any maps to do that aren't yellow. I just want to do like white maps real quick, just to try and finish out as many as I can. We have this one, and then we can see if what's his face has stuff to buy. But I think he doesn't because we haven't run any of his. Oh, he's up here now, right?
Long day.
He still has the old maps.
Got my eye on you.
It's whatever. Tank mods, who cares? Portal is really pretty. Oh, yeah, I should put on more cosmetics. Let's go to town. I'm looking at like these ugly skins that I have. Weapon effect. I have an ice one, I'm pretty sure. Ice weapon. Kind of back bling do I want? I can go my wings. Transcendent wings. I'm so pretty. The hat has to be that one hat. Otherwise, I get sad. Purple. Alright, now let's just go with whatever. We're ice people, so... Level fire could be cool. We'll do the airy. Don't have anything for there. I don't want to care about apparitions. Those are kind of weird. I don't like the helmet attachments either, to be honest. I like a Halo of Righteous helmet. No, I'm gonna go horns. Operations we already went over. This we have a shield, but I guess we can put poltergeist skin on it. Yep, poltergeist it. Click to set alternate charge skin. Oh, probably like the power charges and stuff, I assume is what it means. Right. Eerie gloves, we're gonna do that. Don't have a belt thing. Character effect, ice, obviously. Where's Eerie? Airy. Or do ice footprints of it, clearly. We're gonna do. Did I say baby Crowbell pet? Where's he at? Show me your baby Crowbell. Not too many minions. Oh, he's right behind me. I see him. He's right there behind me. Does he play music? Alright, we'll do that. He's not playing music for me, so I don't want to handle him. Cursor, no, don't care about that. This. I'll probably just go the eerie one. This trade thing went off. That's a trash thing. We're not gonna look at that. You keep this one because I think it's cool. Don't care about portrait. Don't care about this. Skill effects. Don't really necessarily need skill effects. I don't think I have any golem things. I don't want that frostblink thing, I'm gonna be honest. We can do Celestial Frostbomb, that's fine. Are there cool golem effects? I could just say no. Some of them are on sale though. Put an extra golem again. Alright, Cold Snap. Cold Snap have one or does not have one for Cold Snap? That's wild. What is this? I can't put the brand effect on it. You put it on the gloves instead, Tyler. I did it. You just have to find the actual glove thing instead of like a gym thing down here. Overseer Cold. Okay, so I'll just look out for some of these being on sale. Maybe the hand looks really cool, or the Overseer. I don't really like the Blinded one. Delirious thing would be cool too, though. Either of these three goes on sale, I'll probably pick it up. If I happen to notice it's on sale. I'm not gonna add to wish list. That's just not gonna happen. Alright, map time. Hey, we have the MTX back. We're so pretty now. 2 messages. I just blinked into a wall. That's a rip.
I need more mana.
What is happening? I'm not using this, just take that off. Oh, this is not on for some reason. Oh, because I got a new shield charge, so I took it off? Okay. Like, movement feels weird right now. I don't know why. Shield charge wasn't on always an attack thing. So am I zoomed in? I am zoomed in. Okay, that's better. Last orb. Casual 9,000 energy shield, let's go. Thanks, Shrine Buff. Where is Mercenary? Here it is.
Turn around. I
Hey, another Frost Hand? Hell yeah. Are you better than the one I have?
Make your choice. Be quick about it.
Yeah, spell gems. What kind of Frost Hand are you? Defensively, this is awful gloves, but not bad, I guess. We'll just take your purse.
So big.
Give me your purse. Where'd you go? Are you in that mess?
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
We're soup right now, chat. We're soup. We've already done those, so that's good. Trash. Suppress. Life, negative res. Attack crit chance per accuracy. Assassin's mark on hit. Doesn't sound good for anything. Alright, we didn't get a new map, so we'll sell here. We'll look at our cleric missions. And we'll get to getting. Let's go. We'll keep it on here. Let's get these first. And then we'll come back and get Hook. Hero missions. Alright, what we got? That's fine. Boundary map. Unfortunately, we lost our unique map earlier due to crash and then just sadness. We do want to do this, if I remember correctly, because it has a good chance of getting the dedication thing for Uber Labs. Wintertide go up. Also, chat, remember to put gems in your offhand that you want to level. Maybe try to get like a 21 aura gem. You need to equip a bunch of them probably, unless you get lucky. That reminds me, do I have Swift Affliction in my offhand? I want to level that for the future. No, I can put it on like a main hand, or a body like that, I think. That golem is taking a beating right now. He's like 2 HP. I don't have actually a green slot there. Or a green slot in the back. Okay. So that would be a no of this affliction. Harvest, which we won't do because we, once again, not worth farming if it's not juiced. Craft recipe during flask effects. Oop, these guys are chaos damage, so you can watch out for them. Or not. They'll just die. They'll just die, chat. Oops. Whoop, 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 whoop. You got me. Fair's fair. Liquid mana.
You stay the ground with your
A war priest.
Your choice carries weight.
Need you guys to get better items. Minions can only kill ignited enemies. Minion attack speed per dexterity. Fluid speed per dexterity. Weird. Yeah, your items are kind of bad. So I am just going to steal your purse as usual.
No, no weakness.
Oh, I don't have my aura on. I was like, man, I feel a little squishier than usual. I didn't have my aura on, and also didn't have my dudes. Yep. This mission a casual, like, 2K injury shield. Get it for the vine, chat. Ritual is like the worst content to do on this iteration of the build because of the amount of chaos damage in this thing. Oh no, there's a divide there. I don't have the tribute for it. Oh no. Can I defer it? Let's reroll. Alright. Deferring that divine. That'll be my divine one day, hopefully. Alright, on to regular stuff though. Free div. I couldn't purchase it. I didn't have enough things, so it'll be free in the future. I don't really care for any of these items. I'm just gonna take gem cutters. And then next up priority, scours. You're not worth taking, just leave you there, even though I can get it for free. What are the chances? This happens to just walk into a divine. Skirmish, totem thing. Timepiece. Debuffs expire faster, reduce duration. Attack speed, cast speed, movement speed.
Godslayer.
Here, take my junk.
Stay vigilant.
We're up to 7 of those bad boys. We're winning, chat. In fact, let's just put 3 on here because he's already almost max. Might as well. Done. And not to resummon him because I think taking him out killed him. Now we're at 45% instead of 44. Alright. Let's see if Kirk has anything cool for sale. Why do you have like almost nothing for sale, Kirk? They change how he sells items now? He had one new one though, so I'll take it. I still haven't seen anything like super valuable. I was saying a tabula rasa earlier from a mercenary, but like people were like, "Oh, I found divines, I found stacks of divs and stuff like that, or stacks of divination cards." I haven't found shit. Here I haven't really been mapping probably much as what some people have because I've been doing literally other content. You can harvest a lot for not having harvest on the tree. It's wild. I would not. I don't think I want the ultimatum. I don't think there's anything there that I really want right now. Farming catalysts at like the level is weird. Frost hand. All right. Anything cool? Nope. 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 Cold res. Attack speed. That's not useful for you. I mean, probably the best. Oh well, she has a thing here, but I think I'll grab this and I can just craft movement speed on it and toss it to somebody probably. I toss it, I mean sell it for millions of dollars.
So be it.
Or I'm not able to use it. Actually, I should probably see the bird in my boots. Oh, that's
Take it already.
wrong guy. I mean, yeah, I lose out on ES, but I gain some life as ES, so it's kind of equals out probably. And it's just a lot more resistance on here. Oh, I can't craft move speed. Never mind. I didn't realize it was well, that's dumb. Well, that's dumb. Alright. Trash item. Oh, wait. Here you go, Burke. Your boots
If
now.
you must.
You don't need this, you probably. Why are you saying ash to ash? You are a frost guy. You're using the wrong words. What if we want to fit Active the Spider in this build later on? I need to look to make sure what buff Active Spider is. I think it's a good defensive buff though, if I remember correctly. Who's hitting me? Who's here? What are you guys fighting? Oh, Spider's actually an offensive thing, not a defensive thing. I was thinking the wrong one. It uses move speed, so it's kind of like a debuff, but not what I was hoping for. Okay. That geode map, I already have it, so... Bummer. Here doesn't tell me anything else, so let's just look at his missions again. Alright, well, that's one. Less armor, we don't have armor, good thing. Can't affect exposure, a little unfortunate, but we'll still do damage, it's okay. Posture check. Oh, lava lake. Fun. We're 80 in a 72 area, so experience gain is a little low.
I shall strike you down.
I'll beat you again, old man. What up? Oh yeah. I hate this boss battle because it just takes 4 years to finish up. And then even when he's dead, it still takes 4 years. Hey, we did it now. Now, hopefully, we never see. Was that like a yellow map or something? That was a yellow map? Why was it showing in my level 1 area? Or my white map Keurig missions. The fuck? You just cheated me out of a free map completion. That's whatever. A shock ambusher. Probably end up taking this, but let's see what you got. Oh wait, he does carry gear that I kind of like sometimes, so maybe it's something cool. Fucking hell. Yeah, just gotta. Those gearbox is really sweet though, but everything else he has is obviously not great for me, so I'm just gonna take his burst. Since this map doesn't count for anything, I'm just gonna leave. Oh wait, what was the Kyrix mission there? Do I complete it? I did. There we go.
Stay vigilant.
Yard. Let's get it. So wasn't that already a rare map? I don't know why that one didn't complete. It's whatever. It's whatever.
Draw your last breath.
Need more mana. Alleyways, we take those. SP, we take those. Weird. Hey, there he is.
Choose your next move.
Oh, there she
very
is.
carefully.
Sanglemancer.
I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate.
We're taking those, well, that's pretty good. Resistance ring. Put life on it. Not bad. Yeah, we'll take that ring over the chaos, actually. Let's person cast Reap. That's pretty sweet. Give me a ring. Oop.
And it means that much to you. Fine.
Map complete. Alright. We got another crown. It's trash. That can be sold. This needs to go into the dust area. Can't do those. I'm just gonna throw this because I don't feel like I want to sell it. And just put resist life on this, and it's pretty decent. Or even later on to craft channeling thing, damage reduction stuff. It's not bad. Let's go a little higher than that. That's good enough. I mean, what are you breaking? Dex gem? Probably just need to stop using this ring. I think we should do that. And that way I can do this. How does this look now? Oh. Everything's good except for Chalice Gold. Who's down right now? Now everything's good except for Chaos needs to go up like 30 more points. I'm gonna do math in my head. I'm gonna take that calculator real quick. 136 minus 75. Oh, cool. 15 dot multi from that mastery right now. Not bad. That's only with my merc dude, right? I think I'm just gonna hold on to this. I want to use it again later. This can go back in now. Nice. Alright. Doesn't have maps to sell, right? We already are the ones that we care about at least. Probably just go into the yellow maps a little bit, but I want to make sure we get more white map stuff because I don't want to leave my ass behind. Oh, Portrait Asylum. We'll do that. So far, the golems are mostly staying alive. Obviously, the one died because he's taking damage for me. But I haven't really had issues with golems living, which is nice. This area sucks, though. I remember this now. Oop, oop. Expected. You get in there and kill him. You're just standing around. I'm getting shotgun. I can't. I'm stunned. Oh my goodness. I couldn't even blink out. No! I'm getting poor joyed. I hate poor joy. Let's just get to on the back room. Oh, dead end. Poor joy is literally, I think, all physical. So if you're not walking, you're dodging, or have like high phase mitigation, which is what I'm currently doing right now. It's pretty rough. I need to complete the map for his quest thing. Okay. House. Prepare for the detonate dead body. I was just stood there. Oh, that's the person right there. Let's die. Get the fuck out of here. Get the out of here. We got that limb splitter. Good old Colin Strike. Really here. I'll throw stuff in there randomly, to be honest. That'll be decent to put on a merc that does two-handed axes. It's kind of a level, so not super decent. I guess it's okay at best.
How's the trail?
One. It's another bog. We're good. Alright, we got a strand type map. Any strand type map enjoyers? Do a hydrate, you know what's next for? So many Path Pixel gamers right now. Yeah, it's probably from like I had an incubator on, I think.
When I'm ready.
Think your god's watching?
You got a flame in Charlatan?
No god will answer for you.
That's pretty awful. Okay, that's fair. Nothing good. Fire damage over time doesn't really help me. That's like weak ass fire damage. Oh, I guess you can craft fire damage on it. No, give me your wand. Or your scepter, or whatever. Get your scepter over.
God does not care for you. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Sounds like what a loser would say. Or Torquum. Oh, there's two or Torquums here. Speak to Johan. What helmet am I wearing right now, actually? Rhyme Gaze, right. Okay, so I don't need to look for one of these lower tier helmets. I'll wait until I get tier 1 for that. Really upgrade boost, chest, and feet. What is this? Nearby unique rare monsters. Alright. Map complete? It is. Trash. Trash. Damage, fits damage, attack speed, shock duration. I'll just throw it in here if it goes off. We'll see something what's about. Let's sell this stuff. We can probably craft. Oh, I don't know if we can craft the good one. We can craft something now. Do this one. We don't have the other fire damage though from the old stuff. So just do that. Fire damage. Fire damage over time. 20 chaos? It's not bad. We'll put it up. Put it for like 15 or something. We'll put it at 15. Oh, if any RF buddies end up needing it, you just snatch it for a little cheaper. The bog type map. Oh yeah. Oh, we got the propane thing where things blow up. Hell yeah.
I survived the pits of
An eruptor.
quickly.
Right. Awful, 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 awful. A lot of like flat 2 attacks, but awful, 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 awful. All right, we're taking your Chalice. Bacchus now online.
Fair's fair. It's yours now.
Level up.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
We want to get the. Maybe I can see on the map later. I want to know where they get the cold damage over time craft. Like wands and something and stuff. If it's not a unique map. Probably should go back to like full clearing so I can get more maps. Put stuff in here if it sells, it sells. If not, it's life. This. How many points is this actually worth for me? Like, do I get actually a decent amount of damage for this? If not, let's go ahead and actually go check the POB. I imported myself. If I take this off, select the skill first. Funny. Take this off. 20 DPS. Okay. It also saves me points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. So that means I can grab this node. And y'all can't see what I'm doing, but just seem like you know what I'm doing. Then so I was like 80,000 earlier. Now I'll be at like 74. But I'll be more along the way where I want to be. It seems worth it. That seems worth it. Also, I can technically put in cold out mastery thing. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're gonna get out of these nodes over here. We don't want to be them later anyway. Golems can eat a dick. Hard to say, or harsh to say, but that's just the reality of it. I'm gonna get Lucky's Press. We want to get Old Mastery. Then we'll also grab, while we're at it, we'll just grab the damage Herald's thing. Cool. So now we're pretty much done up here, other than eventually we'll get a cluster in this area, but we don't have a cluster right now, so there's a reason to invest into it. We're going to start moving down here to get to our suppress. Bog's done.
Hey,
Don't think he has any more white naps that I need. Oh, wait, that one was like that. And that one? Did I just miss this earlier, or did he just reset something? Oh, right. I actually don't know what's happening. It is what it is.
Never ends.
Hi, YouTube. Wow, I'm on YouTube.
Fury take you.
Oh, just to talk to Johan. Shrine challenge that got completed? Oh, yeah. Who you got? Mini shot? I hate mini shots. I'll probably just exile them. Unless they have something like that. That's pretty decent price, so okay. Craft like what's it called on it? Evasion? Wouldn't be that bad. It could be worse. Oh, these used to be cool. I don't think they're worth anything these days, but that used to be cool. I had it back in the day. It has a lot of words on it, but they're all small words, so that crap. Look at these boots. What color boots? Give me your boots. Give me your shoes. I don't know where you are. There you are.
And code in it. Use the pace up. March for death.
That person just fucking melted. Okay.
When I'm ready, then not.
Click on a wall. Yeah. Nothing. Hey, cold time multi. Ooh, everything else not great. Unlucky.
Long day.
I had like one other usable affix, I would probably keep it.
Stay vigilant.
Right on here, we want to craft something. Right, evasion rating probably. We'll look at chaos. That's probably fine. Someone might buy it one day. Right. Those are all ones we don't need. At this point, most of the part we have Hook. Well, we'll have whatever he like. It's a rogue marker, obviously, not just all the time. They should make Hook a mercenary that we can have around with us at all times. They should let us gear up Hook for maps. They should do that. I would love that.
Advance. I read. Do try not to deliberate too long.
I thought it was a 6 link at first, so no, it's just a 5 link or a 4 link 6 socket. Attack speed, a little bit of life. That actually might be that bad for some people this early on. So yeah, it's like work on chaos. I might grab that. Is there anything else good? I hope they do add like a little window we can plug a regex in though. That would be really sweet to have that as an option for like looking for certain mods instead of having to like search all the gear constantly.
The victor goes as spoiled.
We want a full clear, so let's get back up here just because not necessarily full clear, but like we want to clear it up as we can for more maps. More maps are pretty good. Left ultimatum. I guy can eat it right now. I mean, I could probably do ultimatum okay enough, but I don't really. There's nothing in the ultimatum has right now that I really want. Wasn't much clear anyway. Okay. The box must sign out. Box must sign out at some point, I guess. Okay. What game is this? This is Path of Exile. Is it not listed on the thing? Oh my god, why isn't it listed on the thing? It is Path of Exile. Let me go fix YouTube. That makes sense. My bad. I know it should be listed. I think just unupdated. Yeah, it's Path of Exile. It is an ARPG developed by Grinding Gear Games from 2013, 14. I don't remember what it was. It's kind of like successor to Diablo 2 kind of vibes. Okay, thanks. Sorry for asking. No, you're good. I don't get a lot of people talking YouTube chat, mostly Switch chat, so I'm always like a little shocked whenever I see like a YouTube thing pop up. You're good though. Ask questions. Feel free to hang out. Always happy to answer questions. I'm sorry if I sounded a little rude. My bad. What kind of games are you into? I'm assuming you're not into Path of Exile. Just going through the channels, seeing what's up. Oh, I want that. Oh, it's fun now. Cemetery. Gross. Spell, strength. This is close to being okay and usable, but the fact that it filled suffixes kind of destroys it, so that's unlucky. This, nothing I can craft on this. It's just sold as is, I think. So I'm just gonna list it. Put it for 20. Change this 20. Oops. Oops, not 3. Okay, well, let's list it for 18. We'll put 18 thing, it's fine. We'll just throw this away, I don't want that. Perfect. I yelled at a new viewer and I think I scared him off. They're not talking to me anymore. That one's on me. That one's on me, chat. No missions for white maps on him. I don't think I've picked up any more that I haven't done yet. We should send him to move on to yellows. Let's move on to yellows. This is partially completed. It's so dumb. Like that was a glitch earlier, but you know, that's life. Chance to poison, impale and bleeding. Oh, bleeding thing. This is a doozy one, huh? Yellow maps is just rare. Or did they change it this league? Yeah, rare version of this map. Okay. What map is that? Damage over time recipes at the shore, apparently. Fires over there. Okay, so all the damage over time stuff's right here in yellows. I'm assuming this is the cold one then, because that's when it says when I'm typing cold. Nice. Okay, so get the cold one not too far away, I think. That's really nice for me. Then I just need to get a better thing. Because honestly, this is not super good. There's like 3 stats on here that are useful. Even when I had the minion buff thing, it's not super great. So we also need like a new shield. We need to keep an eye out for those oh, they have envoys here for the ES shields. Oh, my golem's up? Okay. Just making sure. Is there a way around back here for some reason? I hate Lava Lake. I hate that I have to do this twice. I thought killing them once was going to work, and there was a reason it didn't give me the depletion. Aim is rough. It's easy, I guess. Carnal boots? Oh, I'll I do those just in case they're cool. Back to eating this startup again. How's it going, YouTubers? You guys got any questions? Just hanging out, vibing, lurking in the background, playing some PoE. Pretty sure my Twitch chatters are also just lurking, playing PoE. Everyone's just grinding right now, doing the best they can. The first Maven witness, apparently. This is his yellow map, first yellow map, so that makes sense. I guess Tyler taught him to do the logout thing, or did that something he carried over from PoE 2? That's where I'm at. Didn't die, so it's fine. It's nice having this dude. Oh, I got some minions dead now. I can no longer cast spells. Lightning Golem just passed out. He's back. Don't worry, there are still for 5 guys. It's fine. Titanium shields. Those are okay to grab. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I like the one with the spell implicit on it, but that'll work. Alright, we need to get the other ones, which are like way out of the way. I think we can go right there and grab this one and then go up this way, I guess. Grab these, and then we'll just have the one. Oh wait, this. They removed the one that on the outside that guarantee or gives you a better chance to get like deception maps and stuff. Used to be one of the heist ones out here. I don't see it highlighting anywhere else either. Rough. Guess they want people target farming deception maps. That's fine. So that means I don't have to go way out here for no reason now. Sorry, they do have. I didn't look at the new nodes for the settlers. Settlers is all on the left side. Yeah. And this is the new like boss nodes, right? Atlas Memories, Shaper Elder. I wish they had just put the Atlas Memories on the sides and Shaper Elder at the top. But it was a cool little flower. That's so cute. Zana? Roses? Thoughts, anybody? Alright, so we just gotta go up here now, and then we can go up there, grab that. And after that, I don't know what we want to do. We might just pick up something that's like... We'll probably pick up the map mod stuff. Yeah. We'll, we'll do that. We'll just pick up map connected maps things. Alright. That's the plan, chat. Heist and connected maps. Oh, and shrines. I think the shrines make like running through maps so much easier, no matter what your build is. And it's not like a crazy amount of points, especially if you're already rushing towards that thing in the top right. Toxicologist. Trash items, trash items. It's a lot of resistances, but no one's gonna want to buy that. Alright, we're gonna take your money. Alright, there, Chaos. We need to watch out a little bit, because Chaos hurts us. There's just like a random little area inside there. That's rude. Oh, connects over here. That's so funny. Okay, that's good enough. Yep. Take a hydrate second. Chat, if you're got water near you and you haven't drinking a little bit, hydrate. Check your posture. Make sure you're sitting up good. We do little stretches. All right. Feels good. Move around, chat. Move around. Don't just sit still. Sweet. We at it. See if any of this junk we picked up was any good. Looking like a no. We should. I'm just gonna start. Oh, that's actually not bad. Movement speed. I'd lose out on energy shield, but I would gain on not energy shield, which is pretty sweet. Wait, don't I have boots somewhere? Where are they at? Did I sell those boots? I feel like I had better boots somewhere. Or are these the better boots? I might have sold them. Or like to like a merchant. Okay. Yeah, we can use these. I just don't know if I want to craft more defense on there or more. Probably craft suppress in there too. What's the suppress craft look like? That's never worth it. 4%? Am I a joke? This probably isn't super worth it. Is there like a flat percentage, a flat instead of this? There's no hybrid flat? Rough. Okay. I put chaos res on it though. Or like dexterity. Again, I'm losing the energy shield, but I really need to start switching over to the evasion stuff. I want to switch to ghost dance. Do I have the hybrid chaos though? I don't even have any chaos res to craft on it. Never mind. Okay, we will try not to sell these. We'll put them to the side. We will do our best not to sell them in the next 5 seconds when I go put them into my stash and keep them safe. We did it, chat. Alright, rest of the items are pretty trash there, right? Trash, 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 trash. I think this stuff we can move down to here. This we can move down to here. We'll move this down here too. Found a maven thing. Yeah, it's true, bud. She's real. You told me she's coming for you.
Stay vigilant.
165 life fractured on level 85. Selling for 3 chaos. Who wants the life on it though? That's like that's a wasted roll. So that's probably why it's going for so cheap. Yeah, I'm good. These are good. 2 different maps. Nice. And we can throw the rest of the stuff in here. And we'll hit the Maven thing to where it needs to go. Maven powers activate. Still haven't found something to do our Uber lab yet, so we're just big chilling with that. What's up, Envoy? Also, Ancient City is a terrible map. It's one of the maps I never like to return to ever if I can avoid it. I think these guys also have the chance to poison map and stuff, and all the bleed and impale. It's like a terrible fizz map for me, so super excited. Do you want like the warlock boot? No, not boots, gloves. I think sorcerer is another tier. I don't remember what the tier between those two are though. Maybe that's just the 2 back to back. I don't actually remember. I'll look up it. Palace Orb? Rich?
You don't don't stand a chance.
Psychologist again.
Clock's ticking.
Alright, they don't have any cool items really here, so I'm probably just gonna exile them unless they have something sweet in here. Which, honestly, I highly doubt it. Yeah, I'm gonna exile you. Race is pretty sweet, though. Too bad everything else is garbage for me.
I don't miss. Fine, I'm gone. Don't come crying when you change your mind.
I thought I clicked it, and I didn't. Witness me, Maven. Wonder how long, if ever, it's gonna take people to like sell one of those diff cards on Faustus. I doubt anyone checks it or like selling those. It's gonna be someone just absolutely struggling that's gonna be selling it. It's like, I have this one card, is it worth anything? Let me check Faustus. And that's how I'm gonna get it. Good enough. What if I can do this right here? I'm already sitting next to it. Box back online? Hell yeah. Almost got detonated on? Hell no. We already have one of those. Did we do? Just gonna toss this stuff into the 3C area. If it pinged a lot, then we know that I made a mistake. That'll work. That won't work. 2 run still. We toss this into our dust to dust area. We're almost leveled again. Oh yeah. We got our transmute right here because we forgot to transmute this thing. She can't witness it. That's fine. Started looking at Pee-wee Ninja for what people were doing for SSF survivability since he's seen I was struggling. You got any ideas? I mean, I have like some ideas. SSF obviously makes it a little more difficult. Did you watch my new video? Because in the new video for like leveling, for once you get to like yellows and like going into reds and stuff, Flesh and Stone is really good. Yeah, it's long. You don't have to, but I mentioned Flesh and Stone. I actually forgot to mention Steel Skin Automation, but I had it in my notes. I just forgot to say it. So rip. I also wanted to tell people like if they're going to armor route, Molten Shell with like cast with damage taken, it's pretty good. Also, Steel Skin Automation is weird. I'll probably do cast with damage taken if I had the sockets for it. But yeah, the new video has like some scaling stuff in there. And there's like a POB with like rough scaled stuff. So check it out. But if you have questions, we can also just talk if you don't want to look at a video. That's also fine. You can do /build to see the updated video. I think link should be there. Or if you already subscribed to my YouTube, you can find it, I'm sure. Yeah, I gotta pull it up. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Let's hope we kill enough dudes here so we can get that divine that we saw earlier in our earlier ritual that we deferred. I have the Omega juice right now, Shrine, so just kind of pumping it. But you need to probably switch off of Ghost Wraith if you haven't. Or, well, you probably never went to Ghost Wraith actually because you're still Self-Found. Probably would just look for upgrades in yellow maps to make yourself. I didn't put this in the notes because I didn't want to tell people to go CI. Because people, when they hear the word, they're like, I want to do that immediately, and then they absolutely trash themselves for the most part. But the play's probably to go CI if you're going to the suppress evasion route. Once you get to like red maps and stuff, and we don't have to worry about chaos res. Chaos damage obviously becomes a nothing point. I would probably collect pieces to make yourself switch to CI. I would definitely wait until you have a good amount of energy shield and evasion so you can like go stance and stuff. But depending on how hard you got into reds, you said T16 necessarily? Okay, yeah, that's like literally max reds. But even in that setup, Flesh and Stone's good. Like Flesh and Stone doesn't matter what kind of defense you have, it's always happy. Also, I use... Oh, he's probably watching the video. He's not listening to me at all. He listens to the video, probably. I'm just talking like an idiot. Thanks for stopping me, chat. Wonder how Lillian's doing. She hasn't come back in... or they? I don't know what Lily is. I'm gonna say they. They haven't come back in the chat since yesterday. I hope their private league is going well. And I haven't seen Fisk. Marshall disappeared after a while. People have lives, that's fair. Tech said he was taking a nap, and then I haven't seen him come back since. He's taking a Tyler nap, where he just goes to sleep for 8 hours. My usual chatters.
Approach, challenger.
I'm not approaching you. Leave me alone. Taskmaster, I'm not doing it.
Find no fate here. Choose. No God will answer for you.
Storm Nerd, let's see what he has. There's armor, energy shield, unfortunately, so probably nothing for me, but he might have like a cool amulet or ring. Okay, I lied. He's not gonna have anything cool. This would be like more of a Tyler's vibe. Actually, I don't know what Tyler scales. I would assume it's armor, yes, as a Scion. I mean, that's good. If they had one usable prefix to where it was like, you know, life or something, this would probably be good to actually get, but I'm not going to. He has Divine Ire, that's pretty cool. Tornado, Wave of Conviction, Unnerving Blast. I'm probably just going to tell him to eat it. Currently in Exile versus types, Dex, exiled. 9 encounters. Okay, so he's in Strength and, so does it mean Strength and gets exiled, or does it mean like just Strength, or does it mean Strength plus? Okay, wait, I see it here. Let's just exile and find out.
We're both beyond salvation, exile. As you wish. We're all alone in the end.
Also, once Gaff comes back, I have a lot of random stuff to say if they don't have questions. Like how much I love this merc style so far. Pretty good. Frost hands, pretty legit. I'm getting a lot of those one things. A lot of the thorn crowns. Okay, so we got this last time. We got the mastery. We got that mastery. I think I said all I really want to do from this point is just start moving downward to get the other suppress. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels, which will put me right over 90. I'll have the suppress at least, which will be nice. Got chunk. Oh, I want that to sell. Just got chunk stuff in here. If it sells, superb. If it doesn't, less superb.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
All you want from this one early on, I guess if you're like SSF, you might care about going down here and getting the certain stuff. But I just want the Smuggler's Cash chance. And then we want to go up here and get these blueprints and stuff. Everyone, Rocco's here. If anyone enjoys a Rocco time, there's a Rocco boy right here. He's a handsome man. Everyone says hi, Rocco. They also said they don't want you to be here. They said, I'm busy. You're kind of interrupting. Don't lay on the keyboard, Rocco. Okay. Alright, we're taking a small Rocco break because Rocco's doing a fit. Hold him like a baby. Yeah, that's claw on my face, yeah. He loves it. Any animal enjoyers out there while we're enjoying this little animal break? Rocco, you're messing up the content. Baby cat is supreme. Have to do it with them young so they know they're safe there. Yeah, we got Rocco and his 3 siblings when they were like just finished. They're like a month or so old. There are a bunch of strays that they found, like Abby's grandparents found. They were just like all like sickly and kind of stuff. And I started holding him like this when he was really little. And he's kind of just a giant baby with it now. His siblings don't really care for it, even though I did it with them too. But he loves it. He is just the biggest baby of all of them. That being said, he is also the whiniest one. He's very vocal. So if you don't do what he wants, he starts to like go meow constantly. Cats default don't like that position, but yeah, I had a cat that enjoyed it, and I held him like that from day one. Yeah, I hold him up like this all the time. That's why I was like, I can't get mad at him for like coming here whenever I'm playing video games and like jumping. I'd be like, Abby said, I'm glad you don't like get angry at them when they come and interrupt you. And I was like, why don't I get angry? I mean, they want to spend time with me. Cats are pretty independent. When they want to come see you, they'll come see you. I'm not gonna get mad at him for jumping on my lap. He's just a big baby. He's actually drooling right now, which is really fun for cats. We'll occasionally get. I mean, you'll see him. You probably saw a couple on the stream already, but one of his siblings, Callie, shows up. But she doesn't like to be held like this. She will be held like it for a little bit, but she'll eventually want out. She's the wild one, though. And then the big black cat that I think you might see sometimes is Goblin. We did not hold him like that when we got him. He was also a stray, but he was from a different litter, like years before them. And we did not hold him like that. So when I try to hold him like that, he doesn't like it. He's not a biggest fan. But yeah, sometimes Rocco will just jump up onto the chair and like flop onto his back on my lap. Like he just expects me to catch him a lot of the time. If I don't catch him right away, he'll just like look at me angry because I let him fall, kind of thing. Too much trust, little buddy. Can't really see him on the screen, but he's still here. He's just at my lap a little bit. Oh. You want to complain the cat bed? I tell you, eventually, maybe we'll put like a donation or like a subscriber thing where we'll get like this many subs and we'll get a cat camera and we'll hook it up so everyone can just watch you sleep. Set up a channel redemption thing so they can give you treats. Like he's literally not laying in his bed. He's laying in my arm on the chair in his bed. So I have to like hold him or he'll fall like through the crack between my desk and the corner right there. Now he's seeing me messing with it, so he's like, what are you doing? And he's just tearing up my stuff. There he is. Hey, Rocco. He said, what is this? Don't keep touching it. Don't keep touching it. Yeah, he is very curious. They're all really curious, to be fair, all of his little siblings and stuff. He is the biggest of his siblings. He's just like, I feel like he's gonna be a little chubby when he gets older, but he's still cute. He's also like the fluffiest. Like his fur's a little fluffier than the other ones. Not like crazy amount. Just like a density thing, I think. All right, buddy. I want to play the game. Oh, did you finish watching the video, or do you have any questions about anything, or do you want to talk about stuff with the build? Sorry to interrupt with that cat time, but sometimes the cat calls. All right, buddy. Are we done petting? You want to lay down now? No, not done petting yet. You want to come back, lay him on up again? All right, buddy. Now I think I got a hold of it. I didn't manage to get my first void stone, just going off your build and adding points to some damage stuff. Yeah, like it's kind of a hard thing to tell people, especially like new players and stuff like that. But I often see my videos, I'm like, you kind of just take what you need. Like if you feel like you're not doing enough damage, take some damage nodes. That's just the state of like Path of Exile. It's good to have like a base guide, but like I feel like you can't go like, hey, 100% follow this in a game where you have like random stuff, right? You can't 100% follow finding a rare that matches my rare, kind of a thing. So it's a balancing act, but hopefully we learn a little bit along the way. I would like to also include more SSF related stuff. So if you have any tips to add to the guide for SSF people, let me know, and I can consider adding it to the guide. And then eventually I'll try to play SSF myself with it this league, probably, assuming I enjoy the non-SSF version. But yeah, Flesh and Stone's really good. There's also like Arctic Armor, that kind of stuff you can do. Focusing on that made Eater real slow. Unless they like cap the overcapped thing randomly, it should scale pretty well, because dot multiplier is just a huge Sail Rocco. Dot multiplier is just a huge thing, but I don't know what the breakpoint is for it, so I'm gonna figure it out. I think it's, and also like I don't want to focus on it in a point to where I sacrifice too much. Like I think focusing on it early is not great. I have the node right now, but that's because I was like, it's 1 point. I can get like 10 dot multi off of it. That's not bad. Because like if you value like this wheel right here, this is only 22 dot multi. So that's just like 88 overcapped res for this whole wheel essentially, which is not bad. But yeah, I guess I wouldn't prioritize it early because I don't think you should sacrifice things that you don't have to. I think once I eventually go CI, I don't have to worry about Chaos Res anymore. That takes off the whole need for suffixes for Chaos Res, and I can focus more on like cold dot multi stuff. Voidstone Eater was, but also ran out of Sapphire Flask in the fight. That's fair. Eater, I think, has one of the highest cold reses. Let me go check to see if POEDB shows the resistances. Actually, does this configuration, it has like pinnacle boss stuff. Can I set it to specifically a certain boss? No. Yeah, so he's like resistant to 50% cold, which is pretty solid. Even the quest one at E3 is pretty good. He's also immune to being like fully slowed and stuff like that. And I don't know, I just have to see your build. I feel like the damage should be okay, but I don't know what your damage looks like right now. I was doing something. Did I already spend the point? I already spent the point. I just started hitting Maven and stuff though, so I have not done either yet. Is that when there are hard enemies, notably mercs, I have to turn off automated recall because they kept popping up while I was at a distance avoiding damage. That's fair. Honestly, I haven't had the issue. I have someone else complain about the mercs so far. I haven't had it yet, but I wonder what the solution is for that. I guess you could, like you said, turn off that. I think most people, some people were just complaining that they were dying to it with physical damage, and I was like, well, here's some damage ways to solve it. It wasn't an issue till late red maps. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I haven't actually died to a merc yet in campaign or stuff, but I rushed it. Yeah, I need to speed up actually doing stuff so I can make sure I'm keeping up with like the general player base. We'll probably do updates and stuff on what I did or stuff like that. But you can also just like, if you feel like your damage is fine and you're just dying a lot, you can spec into other things for stuff as well. Like Arctic Armor, I think, is pretty decent. I think you have to stay inside the bubble for it, but it gives you a good bit of like phys mitigation from it. That's the issue I have with like when a build feels good. I'm just like not paying attention to upgrades throughout whatever, and eventually I'll get hit like with like a random like map mod that'll just like destroy me, and I'll die like 2-3 times in the back. And I'm like, all right, what's happening? But like if the build feels too good, it's so easy just to be like, I'm doing great. I don't need to upgrade anything. It's going fine. I need to get a better wand though. I found one during the campaign that gave me +1 cold spells and like some spell damage. There's no other usable modifiers on it, so I need to find a better like wand or scepter. Well, I think it's XP loss on every boss, right? That was one of the teaser updates they had. They showed like a Elder Shaper fight where they died and didn't lose experience. I think it's all bosses. You don't lose experience anymore, not just your quest ones. Oh, got it. Yeah. Hey, an fifth person, a blade caster. That sounds cool. It's so nice. Yeah, it used to be back in the day. I would just get tired of like mapping. I was like, I want to go do this fragment or like this rotation or something like that. And I was like, oh, but man, I'm 95 and I'm like halfway through the level. If I die, I lose so much experience. And I would grind forever and whatnot. Now I'm glad I can just go there and suicide anyway. This guy's got Vintage Gamble. Not a great Vintage Gamble. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Alright, looks like we're gonna kill this guy. Watch him be the one that kills me. What's Bloody Warp? That's actually pretty cool. I want that ability. He has Aspect of the Spider too. Alright, we're gonna fight him. I was gonna fight him no matter what.
No witnesses.
Let's see if we die. Be the first one to do it. I think that's pretty tough. There we go. He's dead.
Code still applies, even when it comes to
Let's put a spider on it. Yeah. I want to talk to you about the mercs. So, a notification. It's trash. Thank you for thank you for the follow, Gubinachi 9. I don't think I've said that right. I laughed mostly because earlier I was talking to Tyler and Jared, and I was like, "What should I say when people follow like, welcome to the cool guy club kind of a thing?" And no one really was helpful. So at one point I was like, "Thank you for checking into Holiday Inn." Just like stupidly, and it made me laugh at myself. I'm an idiot. But thank you for following. Hope you enjoy the stream. Let me know if you have any questions, comments, concerns, complaints to my manager, that kind of stuff. Asking Spider. Oh right, I was talking about the mercs. I actually like this merc a lot. The Frost Hand. She pretty much handles my Frostbite for me if I want to. She handles Frostbite, which is why I changed kind of to Elemental Weakness, just because spicy. But she has Purity of Ice on her, which is really nice because I don't need Purity of Ice, but when I have Purity of Ice, it's extra damage. Also, I gave her this thing because I found it and dropped it. Her spells have Culling Strike, and she casts like a giant AoE storm. So I was like, and I gave her this as well. I've seen Purity Ice on a couple people. Like I want to say, the Fallen Templars or something like that. It was something like a Paladin-ish kind of character also had one. But the Frost Hands I've seen have it multiple times. But yeah, I like her stuff. Oh, she won't last very long. She's at 72. We're in like an 80. Well, she's good now, but like I'm level 80 something like that, so she'll die once we get to like red maps and stuff. But I like this. It makes it easier for me to do stuff. Less buttons to press if I want to. Pretty cool. What? Oh, there you are. Don't beam me. Oh, you phasing? Oh, I was like, why is he not dying? What did I get? Auras? Nice. You know, you have to wait until like 83 and you don't have a very long time. Kinda sucks. Wish they level with you. Yeah, I said it today, yesterday, I don't remember. I said it on stream at one point. I wish they leveled, like, even if they didn't want to level them like all the way up to like from 1 to like 90 or whatever. I wish they had like at least a little bit of leveling with you, to where like they max out like 5 levels from what they start at, kind of thing, or something like that. Sort of how if you ever play Ark Survival, dinosaurs can only level to a certain point from their natural level. At least they'll give like a little bit of scaling to people that you like, instead of having just constantly abandon people, especially through like your campaign. What's happening? Why are you not dying? Are you phased and you're just not phasing right now? I hate when they do that. But yeah, the gear I put on her, I just like found like random uniques, and I was like, oh, this is cool. I got like the spell damage, 100 spell damage, common like glove thing, put it on her. I ended up killing another Frost Hand and took their boots and gave it to her. I was like, these are my boots now, and just gave it to her. But I'll look into actually like, gearing people and stuff once I have like, you know, a level 83 one or whatever. Going up on a Tuesday. We got an invitation. You want to be our friends. I ended up mapping the Mercury Call to a spacebar so I could get their auras and range constantly. I honestly stopped using that ability. It's you know, I had it on over here on the thing and I just don't use it, so I just took it off. Watch me just get absolutely dumpstered in this Maven fight. Hey, can you guys stand next to each other? Make my damage a lot higher if y'all stand next to each other. Hey, 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 hey. We don't need to do beams. Take this thing close to you. You never know what random jump people will want. Okay. Friends doing? Are they still playing? Everyone's playing. Patrick's a level 3 duelist. Looks like Jake's just straight up grinding. He's already passed up like Bree and them. Tyler's sitting in his hideout, just big chilling at level 70. Wish I could add flat damage to Wintertide to make it cause a hit. That'd be really cool. Every other cold dot has a hit. Wintertide does not. Every other cold dot feels bad to clear with though, so
Your body is
kind of the trade-off.
I eagerly await your decision.
Cyclone with the Emperor. I love that. Bad, bad. Okay-ish. Bad, bad, bad. Alright, we don't really need you here, so we're gonna exile your strength dex. I don't really care. Wintertide with a hit would be insane. Yeah, if Wintertide had a hit, I would definitely pick different Descendancy things. I would pick both of these for funsies. Probably just would leave off Hard Destruction and just go Discord, Liege, Discord, and these two.
Think you're going?
Yeah, those, if you could do a hit, I mean, they just make you feel incredibly tanky. Because it's so much damage reduction for you and your golems. Let's exile them.
I eagerly await your decision.
I'm a giant! I'm standing on top of you. Are you doing anything? You're just kind of standing there.
You
Okay.
will, but you'll regret refusing.
Worst case scenario, I can always transform into cold BV Elementalists. Once I farm up enough stuff for it, then that will have a hit. I'll be a legend. Also, where the comment and got was able to get all bolts on the only 4 link. Come to think, you're still in a 4 link. Rough. But I mean, yeah, that's pretty sweet. I say, technically, what you consider like a pseudo 5 or 6 link right now. So, also the damage just goes off the charts once you get to the point to where you're able to level your jumps to 20 and get like 20 quality on your supports and stuff like that. Your damage just like goes crazy. Quality is so good on like all your stuff. The damage already feels crazy, but like I'm assuming like the red maps is a little slower. Where are you at? I can't see enemies anymore. I'll take these. Ooh, titanium shield? Yeah, please be good. I even took off. Oh, also, I think I said in the video, I don't know if you watched the whole thing. I also started using the stone golem of safeguarding that I got early on. He was 17 quality because I got lucky, but I added the other 3 points. That it helps with a little bit of tankiness as well. I took off the flame golem because I felt like I didn't need the AoE and the DPS right now. Yeah, it feels really good. Like if you notice up here at the top, he takes 45% of melee damage from hits. So that's pretty good. Obviously, it's only melee hits, but that also includes elemental hits. So it's not just like physical hits. So like he'll take some melee elemental hits, and they're immune to elemental damage. All you have to worry about is like physical melee damage and like ranged attacks. I got 20 quality on Wintertide, at least like 5 labs run, quite quick compared to getting. Yeah, I mean, I have like I think 7 GCP at this point, so I could have got. Hey, is that my first lab bank? Hey, might be able to do Ubers or Uber Lab. Sorry, I said Ubers, but you know, you get it. I'm glad you don't have to run all 6 of these in random maps anymore. That was such an annoying mechanic when you had to do it back in the olden atlases. Back in my day. I imagine it was even worse in like SSF, because at least in trade you could like ask people for, or like keep an eye out for people saying they have portals. Yeah, safeguarding is really solid, and if you feel like your damage is okay, they said pick whatever golem you think is the least valuable to you. If you feel like you don't have mana problems and you don't need like cast speed or attack speed, you can take a lightning golem. I would recommend that's the only other one I would take out though, flame or lightning, since the other 2 are just really valuable. But obviously, if you feel differently, just pop off. I think the damage from chaos is better than damage from flame. And then the survivability from the defenses on regular stone is so good for both the regen and just the flat global defense thing. I miss running a lot with lab running builds. I mean, you can still play it. I should ask Tyler, did he end up running labs? Are you a lab runner now? Oh, he's AFK. Well, that explains why he's sitting in this thing. Easy on level 4, bud. You got this. Stay strong. We talk about lab runners. Okay. STD. I started over. I was like, this guy is still level 4. I feel like Patrick's gaining like 2 levels a day. Why'd you start over? What made you want to start over? You're still a duelist. Did you just like skill something wrong up and you're like, I'm just gonna start over? Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, yeah, good old gain 2 levels a day. Hi, YouTube. Guys, I yelled at someone in YouTube chat earlier, and I feel really bad about it. When I say yelled, I didn't actually yell at them. I just spoke, I think, abruptly, and it came off as like maybe hostile. And then they never talked again, and I feel pretty bad about it. I just need someone to be aware that that's what happened. Yeah, for the first character I didn't know anything and was killing random stuff. Are you following a guide now? Also, just killing random stuff is so fucking funny. Somewhat. Close enough. You're having fun, that's all the important part. Just if you get frustrated and you feel stuck, reach out to someone. Don't just quit. Do drugs, chat. Don't do drugs, chat. Do what you want. Oh, oh. Okay, I turned off highlight stuff. Okay, Z worked. Thank God. Anything cool? Poison lightning. That's awful. Okay. Physical projectile area, one-handed. Probably not. Great. No. These are everything's here is awful. Yeah, getting after it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Stay vigilant.
What would they recommend for Ubers? I would probably do, or not Ubers. My God, I keep saying Ubers. I probably go do my Uber lab. We just go tripod anyway. 32. I really need to get off of Ghostwraith soon, but what if I'm doing Ghostwraith? 75?
The goddess is watching.
Maybe we can get like some good quality numbers and put it on our Wintertide. Or maybe we'll just be greedy and try to find gems again. So I'd like to get a Frostblink of Wintry Blast to try out. It'd be really cool if they eventually add it. Or if it's such a good starter build for people to learn to play the game. Tyler has his wife and one of our friends playing RF to learn. The friend played PoE too, though, already. Oh, he's offline, I'm not gonna respond. Oh, he's back online. Alright, I'm not gonna respond either way. Too late. I moved on, chat. Cold res. That doesn't seem worth it. Actually, wait. It's tier 3 cold res. That doesn't seem worth it. If it was tier 2, I would say risk it for the biscuit. If it was tier 1, I'd definitely buy that. Patrick's like the only one of our new people playing PoE that's not playing RF. Everyone else is a marauder, and then there's Patrick just being a duelist. He said Patrick's like, I want to play Cyclone, which hell yeah, dude. Who doesn't love a Cyclone? Love Diablo 2 Barb. Also, I never look up the guides for like the PoE lab thing. I never look it up for how to run lab properly. I just wing it until hopefully it works. Which often leads me to me doing just stupid shit like this. I just check to see if I get a gold door. I think Uber always has gold doors, right? Or is that a no? What is the point of this room? Why are we here? Alright, we're here for that delirium scarab. It doesn't always have gold doors? I picked the wrong day to do it then. Please someone tell Tyler. He's gonna Uber runs. He needs to pick days with no gold doors. I think I'm just constantly unlucky then, because I've always seen gold doors. I hate you guys. Chat, why did no one tell me this information? Earlier it was a straight shot. Son of a bitch. Also, what's up, King Shades? First time chatter? Oh, thank you for the follow. Damn it, I'm starting the Holiday Inn thing. I'm just gonna start saying it. Guys, will I get sued for Holiday Inn or by Holiday Inn for saying their name? Thank you for checking in the Holiday Inn. Tubi? Your name's too hard to say. I'm not a linguist. Using YouTube, so now I'm here. Ayo! We love YouTube. Thank you, King Shades, for the follow. Welcome to the Holiday Inn. You know you cannot speak to my manager. Your room is disgusting. L2P. I'm gonna say L2P. That sounds like an accurate pronunciation of that name. But once again, I'm not a linguist, so if I butcher anyone's names, that is 100% your fault. Pick an easier name. I don't know. How's everyone doing, though? Is anyone playing my build? Or a build that's similar that is using a different guide? I love Wintertide so much. It's like L2P. Learn to play. L2P. I think I said it right once. Who knows? And if you're not playing my build, what build are you playing? And if you're not playing Path of Exile, how do you sleep at night? How do you sleep at night? Not playing Path of Exile 1. But no, really. We have a variety of chatters in here that play multiple builds. Since I started streaming, we've pulled multiple friends into playing RF Chieftain. My moderator slash friend slash guy who was a cleric for my wedding is pretty much leading all the new people playing RF Chieftain. I haven't played in like 5 years, start Wintertide Trickster, but I feel like I don't understand how the spell is supposed to work with the recall. Okay, quick explanation then. Trickster probably works the same. I mean, obviously, there's nothing super different about how the skill works, because it's just ascendancy. So, the way the skill works in general... Well, let me get to a save room. I don't want to just die randomly in lab right here. This is probably fine. Okay, so the way the skill works, for all you chatters, I don't have the skill on my main bar. Let me go to my back bar, because I'm using the telepathy gloves. That's a terrible sale. If you read the skill gem, the most important thing to know, especially for like the brand recall aspect of the gem, is the last line of green text. I'm pointing at the screen, like you could see where I'm pointing, but the last line of green text says, the brand keeps its charges while detached. That's super important because not all brands do that. Some brands don't even get their own charges. Like I think it's like Penance brand puts charges on the target instead of on itself. But so the brand keeps its charges is the important part, because you want to reach maximum of 20 stages, and you want to stay there as long as possible, and have that debuff refresh. So the way, because the line right above maximum stage is 20 in blue, is debuff deals 20% more, not increased. More is damage per stage, and you have 20 stages. I'm not doing the math on that. It's a lot more damage if you're at max 20 stages. The way Wintertide brand, this is a long explanation. I am so sorry. If I like overspeak myself, just tell me to slow down and like explain better. I get excited. But the way it works is when you're at max 20 stages, or any stage really, whenever the brand detaches or it kills a target, it'll release what's called Winter's End, which is that big AoE like white thing. The Winter's End is the majority of the damage. The brand itself does cold damage over time to a single target, but the majority of your damage is the debuff, which is the giant AoE. That's important to know for the brand recall aspect. So on single targets, like for instance, you're fighting a boss or you're fighting like a tough rare or something like that, the brand will never kill the target or like detach by itself. So essentially what you want to do is stand still close to the boss to where you're in attachment range, and you want to brand recall it off of the boss so it makes it detach, applies the debuff, and then instantly reattaches itself. And that's kind of the aspect of brand recall. You essentially are trying to pull it off of a tough enemy so that the debuff applies. And that's pretty much it. If you have additional questions, if I didn't explain it well enough, feel free to ask more questions. But you essentially use it for single target is the big aspect of it. That's also why during mapping, this mastery is really important, because the brand will detach and like reattach to other people as it activates, so it'll constantly proc that AoE buff. How does it stack to 20 stacks? Okay, so that's pretty simple. It's based on the activation. So on the gem itself, the very top blue line, it says activates every 0.25 seconds while attached. So as it's attached on, and the second question, I don't think there's a way to actually track the number. It's just a feel you go for. You also, like I said, you want it to stay at. Oh, let me drink water real quick. Sorry. Okay. Let's go over the activate thing first. So it activates every 2.5 seconds while attached. But the thing about that is the next line is increases and reductions to cast speed also applies to the skill's activation frequency. So the faster cast speed you have, the faster it will activate. And the faster it activates, the faster it'll build stacks. Every activation is 1 stack. Important note for that one is it's increases and reductions to cast speed. So things that apply more cast speed, like the new Mana RF or Arcane Righteous Fire, Arcane Devotion, more doesn't apply to the brand, only increases. So keep that in mind whenever you're looking at like ways to increase your cast speed. More cast speed doesn't help, increased cast speed does. As far as I know, there's no way to track how many stacks you're at. It doesn't matter if you're pulling off your stacks early, because the way, like for instance, I have my brand recall on automation. Not everyone likes that. I like the playstyle of automation. Some people prefer like the control over it. But honestly, if you're pulling it off and it's reattaching instantly, you're not really losing uptime on how many stacks you're having, because like it'll actually start applying more stacks and stuff like that. It keeps it stacked as you're pulling it off. So like if you pull it off at 10 stacks, it reapplies. It's going to start ticking up at 11 stacks. You pull it off again at 12, it's going to start ticking up again at 13, kind of thing. Like so, you'll always keep getting more and more stacks. The important, just Winter's End is slightly lower, right? Yeah. So like the debuff, but the debuff itself, I don't have it on here, but the wiki, I can link it to you real quick. Wiki kind of explains the debuff really well. The debuff on as a base. Here you go. I'll post it in chat. The wiki as a base, or sorry, the wiki as a base. The debuff of Winter's End as a base has a 1 second duration. So it doesn't last very long unless you scale duration, which you do want to scale duration anyway. So it might last 2 seconds. But like if you're constantly attaching and detaching, like for instance, Brand Recall's cooldown is pretty long if I remember correctly by natural. Let me go right to that. Yeah, it's 4 seconds. So as long as your duration is not more than 4 seconds, you're not going to be applying like overlapping your debuff, unless you obviously lower the cooldown of Brand Recall, which is another thing I'm looking into. But yeah. Okay, your Winter's End will be a little bit lower, but like I said, if it reattaches right away, it goes ticking back up. The debuff will expire before you're able to Brand Recall again, so you don't really lose DPS or anything by Brand Recalling early. So knowing you're at 20 stacks isn't as important. If anything, you're probably increasing DPS by just Brand Recalling as soon as you can, because you want that debuff start applying. MPO, POB, like Path of Building, if you have the Wintertide, let me switch to the freestyle screen real quick. 1 second, everyone. Gameplay will come back soon. In POB, if you have Wintertide brand selected, you can see your activations per brand. You want it to be at least 20 because you want it to at least 20 stacks before it expires. But I like to be around 25 or more because the longer you are at your max stacks, the longer you'll be able to carry around like a max stacked Wintertide brand for doing like just a bunch of damage. Unless you're obviously overcasting, which I do sometimes. Unless you're overcasting your brands and like deleting the old ones before they, expire themselves. But you want to make sure you're at least over 20. I would say probably 23, 25 is where you want to be most of the time for activations per brand. Would you agree, Paul? I thought so. Thought so. Nice. Makes sense. You just get a feeling for the duration of a single target when they reapply it manually. Oh, like how much longer it has to like exist. Yeah, you just kind of like you can look in here, you can see like POV, you can see like your durations, and you kind of get a feeling for it. So like my duration for Wintertide brand is currently 4.58 seconds. And the debuff itself, you can does it show actually Wintertide or Winter's End on here? I don't think it does. But I want to say that it's somewhere. I remember seeing it somewhere. Is it in here? Let's just say I'm fighting a boss. I put 3 brands on and spam recall. Just have to reapply the brands as soon as they expire by feeling. So the brands will reattach themselves. Like, let's make sure I don't hurt myself because I'm in the middle of a Uber lab. But the brand, okay, I'm not gonna go test in the middle of an Uber lab. But the brands will essentially reapply themselves if they are within range of a target that is able to be applied to. But typically, your debuff duration will be a lot shorter than the cooldown of brand recall, so you won't really have to overlap those things. Don't they have max duration? We're talking about the brands themselves. Who did I summon, guys? Good question. I know they have a maximum stacks. I don't know if they have a maximum duration. Oh, like how long they can be attached and stuff. Oh, like it says on the gem that we're talking about. Yeah, so like they can only be detached for like 6 seconds, which scales up. Yeah, that part. Yeah, so you want to pull them off before it is attached for too long, kind of thing, and kind of brain recall it back and forth. The timer does reset. Yeah, when you attach and detach, it resets. Oh, is this for a total duration? That's a good question. Hold on. Hold on. Don't listen to what I said. That's a good question. Let me do some study real quick. No, so the brand has like sorry, where are we at? Wrong thing. So the brand itself has like an existence duration that is not the same as the attachment duration, and like that one. So the brand will expire after a while. Like, I'm on my wrong setting. This brand will expire after a bit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So like 13 seconds for mine. I'll see. I'm counting really poorly there, but it lasts for a while, just like with the brand recall and stuff like that. But it will like eventually expire. But like that lasts a long time. Oh, here you can see my debuff lasts 2.29 seconds on this part at the very bottom line. And my see, okay, so this will tell you your information. So I have 13.74 seconds for detachment range, and then 4.58 seconds for attachment range. That's why building duration on like scaling duration onto your Wintertide is actually really good. That's why it's a issue for you to use gems like Swift Affliction. So Swift Affliction, let's go to here. Swift Affliction will add like a lot of damage, like you can see it's large. You can see it adds like a good bit of damage with. So it adds a good bit of damage, like it's like 20,000 right here. But you lose a lot of activations. You lose like duration because it essentially reduces the duration of sworded skills. So you kind of have to balance how much duration you want versus how much damage you want to add. That's why I kind of like going at other gems instead. Like I'll probably go more like Empower maybe, but if you have enough stages, like right now, if I took this off on this POB that I made, I would have 29 stages. Actually, let me go to the actual POB. There we go. I would have 33 brand activations, which you only obviously have just technically one, or 20 is the maximum, but it will still activate all those times. And if I turn it on, I'll lose 9 of those essentially. Yeah, it doesn't last indefinitely forever. One of those things will expire, and you want to scale duration to make it last longer. Like right now with Swift Affliction, the secondary duration is only 10 seconds, and the main one is 3.4. And then if I take it off, wrong one, I take it off, we got 13 now and 4.6. And that's why like the duration nodes are for brand clusters are really good. These are duration clusters for it. I want to say these also have some duration on it. Yeah. And then general duration stuff, like for instance, I take this mastery here for skill effect duration, that counts towards the duration bonus. Uh, yeah, so for bosses, you let the brands expire, use recall for maximum the damage and winners and buff, but never override the brands. Instead, cast them as soon as they expire, correct? Yeah, you would ideally, I mean, obviously, if you overcast a little bit, like you're near the end, you can cast a little soon and you'll lose a little bit of DPS, but you'll never have, or like I will never have perfect play. I'm a 37-year-old man with a slow reaction speed. So I mean, if you're overlapping a little bit, it's not bad. It's not bad, but you don't want to overlap like too soon. Like if you have a duration of 13 seconds, you don't want to accidentally delete that one at like 6 seconds. You know, if you delete it at like 12 seconds or 11 seconds, sure you lose a little DPS, but you're not going to be like, it's not going to like hurt you too bad. helped a lot. Thank you. No problem. Like I said, I tell people all the time, even if you're not playing my build, I love helping people out. I love discussing like PoE. I only have 3,000 hours in. I say only 3,000 because some people are like, we have 20,000 hours. So I'm still learning some things, but I'm always happy to talk about people's builds and help them try to learn a little bit and learn a little bit myself. So, and I happen to be hyper fixated on Wintertide brand, so I'm glad to share some knowledge. Even if you're playing a trickster version, gross. I want to play the new shiny toy. Elmos is really fun. Oh, it's no big deal. Like I said, I'm not really like a, I'm not really a, I don't care about the speed of me playing the game as much. I finished the campaign in like typically like 7-8 hours. I used to do like 10 hour campaigns, but I've gotten a little bit better. I even take breaks in the middle of the campaign to do a little bit of heisting. So, and I have cats here that I take breaks for, just like pet them and whatnot when they come show up. So I don't mind stopping for a second and help people out. Plus, we have the new sweet pause feature for any real dangers. Why didn't I just do that while we were talking the whole time? I just thought about it. Chat. No one reminded me that was a thing. I have a cool idea with brand recall specifically, because I think that if I can get the cooldown to like be very close to the duration of the debuff, you can have like 100% uptime on bosses on the buff. Pretty much, what is my uptime right now on brand recall? Where is brand recall? Recall. 2.76 seconds cooldown. This has a 0.6 seconds, so we're not worried about this one. It's mostly just worried about the brand itself. 2.7 versus 2.29, so it's actually pretty close. I'm only like 0.5 seconds away from having the matchup to be where you can constantly have your debuff up. That's pretty good. I think if I get like just maybe I can get like this, or I can grab these nodes, which will also increase. Actually, where am I going right now? Am I going over here? I can test this out right now. Let's take off a point and do some tests. We'll take off this. Let's apply 1 point. 10% recovery. Alright, so this debuff is 2.29. This is now 2.58. 2.58, 2.29. 0.4. 2.5. We're getting closer here. I wonder if I get the last one, if it'll work out. What point am I taking off? We'll take off this one for right now. Alright, we're still at 2.29, and now we're at 2.2. So it overrides the buff a very little bit, but now it should actually be lined up to where the debuff is on all the time if it's correct. So that's pretty cool. And I can take off those points later once I get quality on stuff. So once you get quality on brand recall, you get cooldown recovery right there. And then this also gives you cooldown recovery rate for the supported skills. So Swift Affliction does apply to winners and debuff as well, right? That would be my assumption. I mean, it's still part of the supported skill. But I mean, I don't have a way necessarily to prove that. We don't have like test dummies or anything for me to prove stuff on, unfortunately. But that would be my assumption because it is part of the supported skill.
Draw your last breath.
Anyone else have other questions, or let's see if we can have more questions. I'm also good with that. Yeah, I don't see a lot of people talking about it, like in older traditional guides. In fact, like I said, a lot of people don't really care for the automation support thing, but I think you can make it a cool balancing act where you kind of like machine gun someone with debuffs. And the brand attachment range helps a good bit too. So I took brand attachment here. And obviously these two nodes give you a little bit of brand attachment. But that means that for bosses and stuff, you don't necessarily have to be on top of them for them to instantly reattach. You have a little more like of a radius that you can work with for reattachment range. So it makes it a little bit easier to like dance around bosses and avoid damage or whatever while you're, waiting for your brand recall thing to happen. Oh, I didn't press the switch over here. It's whatever. Oh, this opens that door. I did press the switch. I'm an idiot. Getting distracted by chat. Yeah, I often make the joke that this stream, or if you're ever a fan of like the event called Games Done Quickly, that's not what we do here. We play Games Done Eventually. We're a bunch of cozy chill gamers that just play at their own pace. I actually have a good bit of people who play SSF that follow me. Even though I don't play SSF myself. I don't really want the cash. I just want to get my ascendancy. I don't want all the extra stuff. Where's Gaff? Gaff, are you still here? Did you hear my whole spiel on cooldown reduction and brand recall? Wait, I just followed you, W, and I'm in SSF. I told you. I just tracked him like moth to a flame. They can't escape. I think maybe it's just the vibe I get off. I don't know. I didn't know it at first either, and then I was like, "Oh, in Trade League you can buy this." And they're like, "I'm not in Trade League." I was like, "Oh," and I was hoping someone else was like, "In Trade League you can do this." And they're like, "I'm not in Trade." Like, how many of you in SSF? And it's like a good number of them. I had to swap back from Twitch because it's buffering. Oh, is my Twitch buffering? Anyone else having issues? Make sure I'm not messing up my stream stuff. Mine's good, Jarrett. Thank you, Jarrett. I even have like filthy minion players hanging out in chat. Jared. As long as it's not like a widespread issue, then it's fine. I can't. I'm in lab right now. If you want to wait, I'll message when I'm done. Nah, it's a me thing. Twitch is giving me issues. Only Twitch. That's fine. I'm just chilling, doing Blight. Hey, this guy's trying to make money off of golden oils. Alright, so here's Azaro. Let's see if the brand recall thing works the way I want it to work. Also, notice that I have not upgraded Flask in like a long time, so it's pretty fun. I mean, he instantly lost like all of his HP without me doing any of my debuff stuff. I know he's still attacking, but he's not supposed to be. Stop being mean, Azaro. Alright, let's go ahead and put debuffs on him. Did my Merc die? No, my Merc's still alive. Alright. I'll take 3 golds at Jared. Put it on Slinky's tab. Hey, wait! Hey! Also, why doesn't Lily have a sub badge? Didn't Tyler gift did he gift the wrong person a sub yesterday? Actually, wait, that's so funny. Let me go scroll down. Did he misspell like lovable Lily? Oh wait, no, you weren't in chat. He gave it to 2 other people. He gave it to Tech and Marshall. That's what it was. Lily doesn't get one. I haven't dropped a raw div or anything yet. Worst RNG, it's so bad. I dropped a raw div in like Act 8. Yeah, you missed your chance. Also, At the same time, Lily, I gifted like 5 subs to the channel for people that were in here like randomly, and you weren't here apparently, so I guess you just didn't get one. And then Tech gifted a sub to Pox and a sub to Dark Microtransaction, the streamers. I was like, that's so fucking funny. They're like, who the fuck is this random guy that I just got subbed to? But yeah, a lot of people were doing the gifted subs thing for the portal. Sign a portal for anyone who's gifted subs. Make sure you do it to me because I want your money. Give me your money. Or if you have Bezos bucks, aka Twitch Prime, that's also acceptable. But in reality, I appreciate anyone who just like hangs out and reacts, engages with me. That's always really fun. I do a whole spiel about how grateful I am at the end of the thing, even though I'm being sarcastically selfish right now. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, I can pause, right. What happened? What's happening there? Level Lily just subscribed. It's Death Row subscribed. Oh, is this all gift subs? Oh yeah, King Shade's gifted 5 subs. That's wild. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Everyone enjoy their sub. And Anivia Jungle is still hanging out in chat, I guess. Those filthy League of Legends players. But thank you a lot for the gifted subs, King Shades. I really appreciate it, man. Once again, guys, I know I gave a spiel about, gifted subs and stuff like that. Sick. You don't have to gift subs. You don't have to give money. I mean, I appreciate it if you have in the space to do it and you want to do it. I really do appreciate it. But just your following and you're engaging with the stream, I really appreciate everything that y'all do. It makes me get closer and closer to the possibility of becoming like a full-time content creator, which is kind of my dream goal right now. So at 37 years old, I would love to do that. So I appreciate it for anything that you're able to do and contribute. Even if it's just like looking in chat, listening to an old man ramble. And I'll give the same spiel speech at the end of the stream like I do and almost cry. How's the dot feeling? Feeling good. I have no complaints. I have one complaint. I need to start switching off of Ghost Wraith. I should be wearing Ghost Wraith going into like 85. But it's okay. I'll figure it out. How is Eviscerate Elementalist going? Anyone new to the chat? Lily is playing Eviscerate Elementalist. Ignite. Lily is a little unwell. Zara, don't be mean to me. Alright. Also, cool fun fact, let me get my ascendancy thing before it crashes and I get kicked out and I lose my ascendancy thing. Let me do this real quick. Cool fun thing, I like this Merc a lot. She has Frost Bomb, she does Frostbite, so technically she helps me with my exposure and my curses, which is why I also am currently using Elemental Weakness instead. She has Ice Storm, which is a huge AoE that she loves to do. Purity of Ice, which scales with that mastery if I end up specking into it again, so really cool. But I also recently gave her a Heartbreaker, so her spells have Culling Strike. So that's why Zara just died randomly there. Want to see a cool amulet I just got? I would love to see a cool amulet you just got. This is my name, my character. You can whisper me. Haven't swapped yet. Still working on gathering gear. Yeah. Surveillance. The fuck? Are you playing Totems? Hydrate. Abigail's here. Hello, wife. Everyone new to the stream. Abigail misspelled her part of her name, but it's Abigail. Hydrate real quick, and then I'll look at this thing. EA Ballista. It's a pretty sweet amulet, though, especially in like group self-found. I had a damage over time amulet I sold earlier. It had all the wrong stats on it for me, though, but someone else bought it for like 20k off, which was nice. We love damage over time, guys. If we can multiply it, we will. Lily bows, then bash. Yeah, you hoping to get an Aegis with all the rarity. Look at all my rarity. I'm magic finding in group self found. All right. This is a cool find. Obviously, we're not playing in a whatchamacallit league, Phyrexia League, but cool find either way. Chunk stuff in here. I don't feel like reading stuff. Alright, let's grab a couple gems. We got a glacial. Oh, Fisk hasn't showed up again, but I have a glacial cascade of fissure, which is the one that he ended up wanting. I kind of want to get a frostblink and wintry blast. So let's see if we get multiple chances. Let's look at it. Unless one offers a lot of quality, 8% is decent. Is it decent enough? Nah, I think I want to try to just go for it. All right. Meteors, hordes, crackling lance. Gross. Maybe this one because golem people might want it. I don't think any of these are actually worthwhile for anything for a trade league. Meteors is kind of cool if I want to do a meteor thing later on, but I don't really want to, so I'm just gonna grab this. Into a random transfigured version. Do I have anything I would want to use that on? I didn't pick up like volcanic fissure or anything like that, did I? No. Divine Spanner doesn't. No. Lancing Steel. I think Lancing Steel Spraying's a thing that people like. Even Frost needs its own stuff. Oh yeah, I got a dark pack of the Trathis. Probably not gonna use it, but I have it. Rain of Arrows is probably decent. Let's go PvE Ninja real quick. Frostblink is good if you want to use it on your Frostblink and buy another. Oh! That is actually super smart. I was like, man, I wish I had a Frostblink. I have a Frostblink. I just, it's one of these mini blue sockets by itself. That's actually what I was looking for. I don't know why I just didn't think about that. Thank you, Lily. See, chat does help sometimes. Most of the time, you guys just let me do stupid shit. Money well spent. Shame Twitch is giving me gray hairs. Oh, let me go back to multi-chat so I can see YouTube. I'm so sorry, King 80s. I have to switch back and forth when I do weird stuff. And then I forget sometimes because people on YouTube don't talk to me often. But hey, at least on YouTube, you can listen to your own music if you want to listen to your own vibes while you listen to me talk. You also don't get ads, I believe, naturally. All right. This is what we want. This is what we're doing. We did it, chat. We're winning. Also, we could be rich. It's like 20 chaos. Hell yeah. I think Abby's home. I just heard like chaos happening in the background. We're done with this, right? Alright, we have this now. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's fine. I'm King Shades. Twitch is working for me again, but I'm just lazy now, and so I have to give money. Hey. Oh my god, did I not level up there? Guys? Did I not click the altar? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I clicked it and just didn't look at the points. Saving the big bucks. What did this guy want? 15? Yeah. That would have been so fucking funny if I did all that and then just didn't click the altar at the end. That's why you always go rush for the altar first, because sometimes you're just dumb and you just click the wrong things. Alright, so the thing I want to try out eventually is I might try it soon. Someone was like, what if I just use Frostblink and Wintry Blast with like faster casting and don't use Shield Charge? And I was like, go for it, bud. Maybe it's not like the regular one though, is because it's instant cast, so things that will slow me down do not slow me down. But as I said in my new video, pick what movement feels good for you. Don't let the haters win. I just killed my golems again. I heard them all crumble. I'm probably doing this, so I'm just gonna put this back here. I really don't like the elemental focus thing people do. Has your group found any like cool, really cool like uniques or anything so far, Lily? I know you also y'all are like some true grinders over there. All right, let's do maps. I'm Ron Burgundy. Let's buy maps. Okay, there's one.
Got my eye on you.
Honestly, I just looked at King Shade's message again on YouTube. I was reading your name already on YouTube as King Shades, but I'm now seeing that it is King Hades. My brain was just like, that's the same person, even though you, like, yeah. I was like, why is he telling me he's the same person? Obviously, I can tell. Those are clearly two different names, and I just don't know how to read. That one's on me. I bought this earlier. Thanks, Trade League. It's obviously a status card, not tier. Like, it's obviously not super cool or anything like that. But it cost me 1 chaos, and I was like, this could be a good transition armor out of this once I like buy a socket or something like that. I'm on the right scene, right? I'm on game capture. Okay. Also, King Hades now has the probably sweet portal effect. We love a sweet portal effect. Oh, Lily! Lily might not be here anymore, or Lily might be lurking. I don't know. Lily, all you have to do is say you're here, and then I can tell you with excitement how I matched up my brand recall with the duration of the Wintertide debuff.
Make a call.
Oh, it's probably a good RF helmet. Yeah, make sure you claim your portal on Twitch for the gifted subs. It's pretty solid. I like it a lot. Yeah, paid money for that portal. Make sure you use it. I'll probably sell this to some RF buddies. Who's the guy's Vitality Aura? Oh, Cleave, though. Thing. Ooh, that's 50 chaos, though. That's not worth it. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay. Let's take his helmet. We'll see if some RF buddies want it. You fought the wrong enemy, bud. Your Vitality Ward has no effect here.
Take your trinket then. My freedom.
That's my hat now. I don't want to do that to this. Actually, good chatter, though. Next to you. Ray Bait and Tyler. I did the Hydra thing for Abby already, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I did. I leveled! I'm my wife right now. Rude. That's what that is. Also need to transition off of using Purity of Elements eventually. That'll help, and I put on like Grace. That'll obviously help me be a little more survivable. I mean, I feel survivable right now, to be honest, but be a little more. I mean, honestly, now that I have my Uber lab done, I feel like a god. Oh, I'll put this back on to the get this mastery back. Excellent. Don't forget me. Oh, shit. Chat, why don't remind me that that guy was trying to buy an item earlier. I'll be honest, I forgot a Pro as well. Alright, cool. We got a cool hat. Can't craft anything on it. Let's just oh, it has life regen too. We'll sell it to an ARF buddy. Cool hats. Cool hats for sale. This is actually a pretty decent ring. Craft the what you call it on it? I'm gonna put it up for I don't know. Let's put it up 15. It's probably fine. Someone else can make a deal with it. This is public. Nice. You guys are going to the 3C tab just because you'll be eventually dust. Yeah, that dude had the patience of a second. He must have really wanted that item to message me back about it. So good on that guy.
How's the trail?
That poor guy. What do we get? Also, I don't have to worry about reflect anymore. We did it, chat. We don't have to worry about reflect. It only gets better. Also, King Shades. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the Hades name or the Shades name? And then secondly, did you say what build you're playing? I believe I asked, but I don't know if you said it. And then I went on a whole spiel with that one guy. Also, if you're in the middle of a fight and you're busy, don't panic about responding. It is okay. Call TBH, and I'm a meta cook and I'm going Circuit Fisher. Well, at least you know what you are. That's the important part. It's okay to be meta cook sometimes. The last couple of builds, like one I did for Phyrexia and the one I did for Original Settlers were meta cooks. Like I played Molten Strength of Zenith, and then I played MFA. I played the Connor builds. So I played Maniforge Arrows, Whisper, and Phyrexia. But the private leagues, like Pox Private League and another one, I played Bleed, Shield, Crush, Gladiator. Which is, Bleed Gladiator is obviously a meta thing, but Shield Crush is not. The game is just being deleted as we speak. Rough. Deleted in a good way or deleted in a bad way? Are you stuttering and are you suffering? Mesothelioma? Who is this? A cruel mistress? You don't have anything I want. Did I exile you? How many exile people can I exile? Up to 3. So I don't want to exile her yet. She's still intelligence. Everything dies. It's so nice. Yeah, Zerker Fisher is really, I mean, it's better for a reason. It's super strong. Just melt people. I'll take your purse.
So you have chosen death. Rots consume you. Another for my
Oh, she just one. Alright, that's my first death to a mercenary. Never died to one in the campaign, and haven't died to one until just now. To be fair, she is the Chaos one. That is the one that would kill me. That makes sense. Went from Archmage to this. Like last league? Or did you try to play Archmage this league already? After the nerfs. Want to start Wintertide SSF, but like Fisher is just so insane. Yeah, Fisher's really good. I don't blame people for playing what's going to be popular meta. I just, since I started streaming like 2 weeks ago kind of thing. I didn't want to make a build that was gonna be what every other big streamer is already doing. And also, I just love Cold Dot. It's kind of a chill playstyle. I know it's not like necessarily the best skill, but it is fun for me. Played like the Ice Frostbolts build. Yeah, I never played the Archmage build. I'm not big on Archmage stuff. I like dots a lot, even though they're not the strongest all the time. Big fan of dots. Like I played the Slammer, I played a bow build, and I was like, these are just not fun as playing my dot builds, even though like they're clearly stronger as far as damage goes. I need to switch to CI soon as well. And then just never care about chaos damage again. Cold Dot is the reason I did not quit PoE years ago when I was new. Yeah, that's actually one of the other reasons I wanted to play Cold Dot. So before the patch notes were launched and like they had obviously shown like a little bit of buffs and stuff, I was doing like some practice runs for like my first week while we were waiting for the patch notes stream. And I tried for some duelists. I was like, worst case scenario, I might go just play Bleed again, like Bleed Shield Crush. And then someone came in chat and we were talking about old games we played. We talked about like, Diablo 2 and stuff like that, and how we played a lot of like the Cold Sorcerer stuff. And I was like, yeah, the closest I got to it in Path of Exile was I played like Cold Dot years ago. Like when it was like Vortex, not like Wintertide. And I was like, you know what? I should try Cold Dot out again. And I tried it. So I did like a practice run with it. And I was like, this is pretty good. And I said, if they give Cold Dot a crumb of a buff, I will play it. And that's what I'll do for the league. And they gave quite a few crumbs for buffs for Cold Dot. So, pretty happy with the choice to lock in early. Also, now I don't have to compete with all the people who are meta cooks on trade for like unique items and stuff like that. Cold Dot is medium popular, but it is not meta popular. So I can go for my fancy items that I want without too much expenditure, hopefully. And if you're playing SSF, it's also just an easy build to play in SSF, like if you want like a relaxed time. Do I want that? Why do I have this? Oh, Superior Carnal Boots. I don't want that either, probably. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. I was the same, but for me, Maven is an issue with the low DPS on final phase. I don't know why I panic. I need to make sure she is dead with the least of my memory games. That's fair. Memory games are the anti-fun.
Stay vigilant.
Still going up, chat. We stay going up. Can you do Scriptorium? Oh, we got a Shore map? Yeah, I think Shore actually is the one that has our Cold Dot multiplier on it, so that'd be nice to do. Can't think of a modifier that I actually care about, so I'm just gonna not look at modifiers anymore. Probably no regen would suck, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Read? Not me. I'm a Path of Exile player. I don't know how to read. I hate nothing more than a mirror game when it goes past 3 or 4. Like, bro, please, my brain, I can't do this. I'm under so much stress. I have to remember stuff. I'm out. That's all fair stuff. I get it. We'll see how I feel about Maven whenever I get to her. Hopefully the buffs made it to where it's a little bit more reasonable for damage-wise. I mean, I've gotten all my watchstones before. Obviously, maybe it's a little more annoying, but hopefully it just becomes easier with the buffs.
Hail.
I can't imagine doing an expedition without the big node to delete the one big bomb thing. Not anymore. Not since they added it. I'm like, I will never play or do expedition again without it. We need to build away? Pass. Hello, YouTube chatters. See a lot of viewers just lurking in the background. Try to build my YouTube engagement, see if people are just chilling and hanging out, if they're a little shy. A lot of debuffs. Give me that treasure. Omen wand? I don't know. Doesn't? Oh, it's right here. It doesn't that spawn something? It just didn't spawn anything. Control map done. I don't remember seeing a mercenary. So let's go back and look for him. There he is.
Hold your tongue.
Infamous Storm hand. Alright, let's see what you got.
Majestic I accept.
Wrath, I don't care about.
My guest.
I don't actually care about any of your stuff. Do you have anything cool? Gross. Moon Sorrow. I mean, that's cool if you're like an actual Wander, bud, but I don't think you're an actual Wander. You don't have Kinetic Blast. So. Name. Decent resistance, life, a little bit of energy shield. Prefix. Not bad. Gross. Alright, do I want the 3 chaos and 3? I probably just want this though. I don't think I'm gonna use this, and I don't think I'm gonna craft on it to sell. And it's also like 1 chaos, so let's take it first. Give me your money, lady. Oh, okay, second time I've died to a and they are just ramping up that damage, huh? I need to get more defenses. You stop procrastinating and start actually doing stuff. Put life on this? No. Let's start here then. Let's go to our King's Marshal. Bria's in a good spot now. Meowdy chat. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Meowdy. What was I talking about doing just now? Alright, I need to work on the defenses. How much is... Oh, the King's March as well. No one's selling me my cool chilling wins. What did Lily do for you while I was gone? I went to Uber Labs, and when I got to the part where I was gems, I was like, I'm going to use a blue gem. I'm going to try to get Frostbank and Wintertide Blast. And the first attempt just had like the randomized thing, and I didn't get it. And I was like, all right, let's see if there's any other. But the second attempt had the one where it's like, oh, you put in a certain gem, and you get a transmog version of that gem no matter what. And I didn't think about the Frostblink that I had in my inventory. I was like, man, I wish I had a Frostblink, but let's see what else I have. And Lily was like, why don't you just use the one that you're already using and buy a new one afterwards? And I was like, oh my god, so smart. Right before I clicked it button. So I got my Frostblink that I wanted because Lily pointed out that I had one equipped. Jewelers. Why is Runegraph the jeweler? What is that? Oh. Which one of these cost right now? 50 chaos? Nah, bro. Nah, little bro. There's no way. Yeah, great job, Lily. And that was after you didn't get your sub yesterday. He was very upset about that. Abby's here. Beach Pass pretty awesome. All supporting watch currently. Good job, Boo. Yeah. Thanks, wife. Hotfix released. You don't have to restart for it. Okay. Also, King Shades came and gifted 5 subs while you were gone as well. So you need 5 whitest jiglins for all the gifted subs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So committed. How's she doing? What act is she in right now anyway? Act 3? Nice. That dude's in Dry Lake. Just out there grinding, playing some RF. Alright, I need a... Okay, that's not fair because I have the thing that gives extra resistance. I was like, why do I have like that much overcut resistance? That shouldn't be accurate. The shrine gives it, I'm pretty sure. Anyone found any cool mercs that they really like for their builds? I'm enjoying the Frost Hand for the Wintertide one right now. But I don't know if there's like a better one out there yet. So I haven't found one though.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Man, I need y'all to stop being like poison and stuff. That could have been good. Why'd you mess it up? We're gonna take your goods.
Oh, this won't take long.
Or you're gonna kill me. Nice. I had no limitations. Don't do that. You need those, my man. Also, while you were gone, I got my brand recall cooldown to almost match my Winter's End debuff. It actually pulls it off and right before the debuff expires, so that you can apply another one right away. Which is pretty cool, I think. Which recipe is this? Rarity. We throw it all in, chat. All right, I need to keep forgetting. Chaos. Oh, low cold res though. Rough. It could have been great. It could have been the chosen one. We keep going. Well, we don't go up anymore, chat. We go this way. We'll fully reveal it first. Okay, let's go to King's March. We started at the beginning of the day, we went to King's March, and we set some stuff in motion, and then we just left and said we'll come back later, and we never went back. Johan wants to talk to us like hours ago. He sent a message saying, please come talk to me, and we just ignored him.
Keep me apprised.
Johan?
Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications.
Y'all give me like
Let
good
me just
people?
grab
I'll take
the
that guy.
next few applications.
Take that guy.
I'll give them the tour.
You'll give him the tour. Thanks, bud.
Oh, it's you.
This guy's still disenchanted? Well, he's level 1, to be honest. We're gonna fire him.
Great.
That guy just lost his job.
I'm on it.
Oh, hello there.
I'm running around in circles. What was the other person I just hired? Oh, they were mining. Okay. I need to send a shipment still, and I need to run a map.
Hail.
Map runners right here?
To hire.
No.
Let me just
I'll take a
grab
Smith.
the next few
There's map runner.
Promising pick.
Take another mine.
Great choice.
Take a level 5 ship dude.
Here's
Look at the
the
line.
next set.
Take another smith dude. We're still up right now.
Okay. Yes.
I don't think it's maxed out. I think it's limited. Or did they just change it to where rank 5 is the best now? Actually, that might be accurate. That's what they said. Is rank 5 the best you can get and it's still to rank 10 for skilled people? Nobody seems to know. Like AK rerolling and rank 5 is the most I got. I want to say it was in the patch notes. Yep, here we go. PoE wiki. Yeah, rank 5 is the best you can do. Well, that's good to know. Chat, now you know. Yeah. Oh, I screenshot it like I can post it in chat. But I can't do that, obviously. Here's the wiki link for people who want to look at it. And at the bottom in the version thing, you can see there are now 5 job rankings. Game was previously 10. So I don't really want to hire a bunch of the lower level. I think 4 is fine. But obviously we don't need people like this. It's like 4 and 5 is probably okay until I can get like all 5 workers.
Our team continues to grow. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Alright, I'm still spending money. I'm wasting my money now. But yeah, good to know, chat. Oh man, you know I can also just gamble for upgrades. I keep forgetting that I can do that. Alright, so this guy's level 2. You can get out of here. You're fired.
Fine by me.
You're level 2. You can get out of here. You're fired.
Okay.
Thank God it's only 5. Yeah. That's actually a huge improvement to doing this. Rank 3, you're getting fired? Okay, I don't need more rank 4 or 5s for that, so let's go on a firing spree. Well, I won't fire all these guys yet until I can replace them. Alright. Lowest ones are out. I want 1 on each. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. That's 4 and 5s only. But that's only 4s. Yeah, I don't need 5s. Alright, so I have Smith still, a map runner, which is running a map for the quest, shipping dude, more Smith, more shipping dude. Okay, sweet. Let's go throw this guy into like a level 1 white map and hopefully successfully runs it. Here you go, bud. Do your best. Wait, I thought I had a map runner. Did I not hire a map runner? Oh, I thought I did. Okay, I will go hire a map runner then. My bad. You were a 4? You're good. Oh, I do have a map runner. What the hell? Was it just not showing there? Or was I just crazy? Where is he? Oh, I have to scroll down? Why was it scrolled down automatically? What the hell? Alright, whatever. Open your map. Get to going, buddy. You got 6 portals, use them.
Oh, good. Hail.
The first ship has to, like, you can't send a ship until it has 50,000 value, though. Which is a little unfortunate. Because I'm poor. Like, let's see if I try to do it again, if it'll yell at me. Yeah, see it's red. Even if I send everything I currently have, I still don't make it. I only started doing this today, and obviously I'm not doing it well. Alright, now everyone else in here is pretty much getting fired. Oh yeah, okay. Sounds good. Let's go fire some people.
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
Why did it say that twice? Whatever. Let's skedaddle out of here. Go do some. Let's go do some heist. Let's go back to the waypoint. We don't need to do roadwalkers anymore. We can teleport here now. The world is healed.
You've got to stay out of trouble.
We're rich. We're gonna just steal this item and keep it with us.
Back to work.
Been good.
There's no one that can stop us. Okay.
Good chat.
Let's open some quest tracks. Bar's looking too? Well, that's fine. He can do it.
All right. Reckon all that.
Stop there!
A little bit of a hefty hit. Looks like there's 2 jewelry ones at the end. We'll open a small one right here. And we'll probably have to backtrack and open some of these more small ones, but I don't open the jewelry ones guaranteed, so let's go there first.
Be a problem. We got company.
Give me your loot!
Too easy. We'll put you in a bad mood. Shouldn't be a problem.
Ooh, shiny amethyst ring. We'll take those. Right, we open some more small chests now.
You take that. You're trying to get us caught?
But yeah, I'm trying to get us caught. So let's over here too. Alright, that'll be the last one we open. Let's go finish the quest.
Not go
Chat. We're gonna finish up these quest contracts, and they're probably gonna end the stream. Just a heads up to everyone watching and hanging out. Been streaming or making YouTube videos since like 8 o'clock this morning, so get a little sleepy. But we have 4 more quest contracts to go. Better chug first. I don't like that people say that. Thank you for the follow, Bleak6196. Welcome to the Hotel California. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right up there, Hotel California. Who let him workshop this while I was gone? Keep streaming or I'm gonna cry. Well, it's gonna be a lot of tears. In Hotel California. No one was here to stop me. I was workshopping ideas. I also did a whole thing with like the Holiday Inn, and I was like, do you think they can sue me if I say like, "Welcome to the Holiday Inn. I'm sorry your room smells"? And no one really said anything about it. So you said with Aegis in the past with this build, right? How in the hell did you pull that off with having ZDPS? I'm starting at PBU and I'm lost. It's not ZDPS. I mean, obviously Cold Dot is lower than in the past. You can still do all of your watchstones and everything pretty easily. You're not going to be going into like T17s or Ubers with Cold Dot, at least not in the past. But the damage scales relatively well going through like maps and completions and watchstones. The POB numbers can be misleading, which is why I don't worry about adding in like custom configs like a lot of other creators do. You can always go add in those custom numbers to make the POB numbers match a little bit better. But it feels good to play it. Damage is good there. And Aegis is a very strong defensive thing. Obviously, you can go a more less defensive thing, which I mentioned in the video. But if you want to be defensive, Aegis is the play, or a rare shield with the modifier on it, or gain shield when block. I didn't even look at that item. There's a trickster I know that does T17s with Cold Dot. It can be scaled. Yeah, I think it can be scaled if you want to do a lot of investment to it. But people are... I don't want to put the expectation that you can do stuff on like potato gear. Like it isn't going to do the same kind of stuff as like volcanic fissure of snaking. Like you can't go in blue gear and just be like, I'm T17s now. You can scale pretty much any build. I mean, Captain Lance 9 scaled RF into doing Ubers and stuff. Juice T17s in a private league. Like scaling is always there as an option. You have so little armor. Are you using the hybrid armor bases? Are you using determination? Are you investing in some of the armor nodes on the left side of the tree? Because Aegis is obviously stronger if you have high armor, because it recuperates based on your armor essentially. And if you don't have high armor and you'd rather just do block without the armor stuff, the rare shield that just does a percent ES is going to be better. You wanna export your character and like send a POB link, and I can look at your character specifically? See if I can give you any ideas of like what you could do. Will I be on? Sorry, Hades. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'm pretty much gonna be on every day this week. I don't plan on taking a day off unless I just really don't feel well. Since it's like league launch week, I will be pretty much streaming constantly. For like tomorrow and pretty much most days, I plan on just waking up, doing like my morning chores and all kinds of stuff, getting like ready for the day, and then I'll just stream as soon as it happens. No, dude, it's fine. I don't mind helping people out. Said it before many times. I'll probably make a command for it. One of the big reasons I wanted to get into content creation, which is like help people out and like learn the game a little bit more and help them understand stuff. I spent probably like 30 minutes earlier explaining Wintertide brand, Winter's End, and brand recall and their interactions together. To someone who came in the chat, it's what I am here for. Even if I don't, like, obviously I know your build because it's Wintertide, but like, even if I don't know your build, I will see if I can help people out. I enjoy doing it. Yeah, if you want to do it, pop it off. And that, like, when I said I'm gonna get off soon, I'll probably get off like the next like 30 to 40 minutes kind of thing, not like the next like 5 to 10 minutes. It was more just a heads up in general for reoccurring chatters. Who are more of like at this point reoccurring lurkers because everyone's just playing PoE while listening. And they'll pop in to say some kind of meme every once in a while. But yeah, if you want to look at like if you look at PoB specifically and you look for like big DPS numbers to show in there, without custom config, you're not going to get that with Wintertide. Even with the fixes they applied recently to like the patch notes to make it look a little bit better, it doesn't match what is said on like other calculators and whatnot. And even then, like it won't be like here's 50 million DPS. Wintertide's more of a chill vibe kind of thing, less of a zoom thing. Like I said, you should be ZDPS just because you have Aegis. Like your shield will add some DPS if you get like a spell damage and like plus spells things, but most of your damage should not come from your shield slot. Ooh, what noise behind me? Oh, one of the cats just jumped onto the tree. Damage is actually good right now. Ew. All right, let's switch to the freestyle, everybody. We're guys, we can pause the screen. Pause. All right, we're gonna switch to the cool screen. We're gonna bring up other Paul. Make sure he agrees with me what I'm saying. Last night for cheap. Oh, is Aegis cheap right now? That's really good. Yeah, Rhyme Gaze. That's a huge damage increase. Profane Wand, pretty good. Cold damage, cold over time. Attack speed's a little lame, but everything else is really good. I mean, you have a better wand than I have. Let's open an actual POV. Thank you. Other Paul also agrees. All right. We can do average damage now, which is kind of cool. Pretty big number. That's pretty nice. Obviously, you need to get some chaos res at some point. What kind of maps are you? Are you in like yellow maps, red maps? Are you worried more about damage or more about defense? Tier 1? I was like, tier 1 with an Aegis? What a crazy guy. Tier 16. Okay. That's right. A brand attachment range? Yeah, a brand attachment range. You don't have this mastery, which will help your chaos max hit. Obviously, you need to fix chaos in general, but this mastery is good for. Not sure where to take the build, is all. Yeah, so the mastery is pretty good for tankiness. You should have been able to go to the top here. Oh, you're not glancing blows. Okay, never mind. You're good. That's good. That's good. Aura thing. That's good. You're overcapped on fire res right now, so this is just extra damage. Oh, you want this kind of like some of the other creators do? That's okay if you want to do that. I don't think it's super valuable. You could probably save some points unspecking a lot of this stuff right here by just going this way instead, and then like unspecking these nodes. So the total stuff was leveling. Yeah, I also struggle with doing that kind of stuff. So your items, that's probably your helmet. Nice. Also for defenses, I've taken off my flame golem because I didn't really need the damage or the AoE, and I put on the stone golem of safeguarding. Yes, I think it was Gaff, one of my common people that come here to talk. He was is Devil Paul trying to for PvP route? Yeah, he's also gonna be here to agree and nod with me. But yeah, he was in it earlier. Gaff was he's playing the build in SSF, and he was like, "Yeah, T16s I'm struggling with like defense." And he was like, "But honestly, it's probably a me issue. I haven't upgraded any gear since like T4s." He's like, "It just feels good playing the build, so I didn't ever think about upgrading anything until I hit like a wall." And I was like, I found that same thing where it's just like if the build feels good, I'm like zooming around. I don't want to stop to like look at like all the different little upgrades I can make. I just want to keep on going, so I totally understand that. What else we got here? But yeah, so I ended up switching out Flame Golem for the trans gem for the Stone Golem for a little bit more defense because I didn't need the AOE or the damage. But obviously, like I said, it depends on what you want to do. Pick which one you prefer. Tempest Shields, also a choice you can make. I want to such people to that, but I forgot to do it in the video. But if you're going block, Tempest Shield's pretty good if you don't want to invest too much into spell block. Also, fun fact: this provides a hit. So if you go into the hit based mechanics like exposure on hit, curse on hit, that kind of stuff works out. I mean, to annoy my amulet. Rough. All right, so we're currently Tempest Shield, Malevolence, and Discipline as our main auras. Looks like you're a Flame Dash enjoyer. I see. Brand Recall on manual. What's our brand activation at? Brand activation is actually really good. Sword Affliction is fine. Elemental Focus. I'm iffy about it. Obviously, it's a huge damage increase, but I worry about losing the chill. But huge damage increase, obviously super solid. You have a 20 quality Wintertide already? So good. So good. Rhyme Gaze. Aegis Aurora. If you look at the chest, you'll see why it's LE Focus. Oh, no red sockets? I mean, if you got a 6 links, you gotta use it. You gotta figure something out to put there. That's fair. The only other thing that I would like loosely suggest is you could technically put like a low level Arcane Surge in here, or you put a high level Arcane Surge. You have Arcane Surge somewhere else, right? So if you put a low level Arcane Surge here, to where you're able to proc it off of your off these things. So if you put like a level 1 here, for instance, it'll give you the Arcane Surge buff as like an effect. And then if you put a level 20 Arcane Surge in here, you won't get all of the extra modifiers, but the last line where you get 35% more spell damage while you have Arcane Surge will use that Arcane Surge buff from your movement skills. So that's another way you can do it too. It's actually more DPS. It's 99 versus 95. So you gain. Well, it loses a little bit actually. Never mind. Now it loses a little bit. It's down to 74, but it's still. If you don't want to use Elemental Focus, you can use Arcane Surge that way. It could be pretty good too. Like I said, I think I said in the video because I saw some people were doing one Arcane Surge support in their main 6 links, and I was like, "There's no way you're casting 400 mana worth of Wintertide to maintain that buff." I was like, "Make sure you get that buff somewhere else, and then use that there if you want to." But yeah, so that's just a tip. Yeah. It is pretty cool. Because yeah, it states whenever you have any Arcane Surge buff. So even like there's new boots to like when you use a movement skill, you get Arcane Surge buff. It's like one of the uniques from the new league. So like something like that would also work. There's also like if you're in this area and you want to invest a little into it, you can go into like this node right here where you gain Arcane Surge when you kill an enemy. So as you're mapping, if you're killing people, you're getting Arcane Surge just like that, and that will trigger Arcane Surge support buff as well. Just endless rambling. Sorry. Starmore. Oh, that's from the Lightning Golem. I saw the Starmore. I was like, what? What happens if we disable this? How much do we lose? We lose block by a good amount, spell block at least. But what if we put Flesh and Stone in here instead? Oh, and we gotta go into change it to Stone Stance. We don't Blood Stance. We're Stone Stance enjoyers. But 45? They're about the same. Okay. I like Flesh and Stone a lot. Tempest Shield is really good if you don't want to invest too much into spell block. But I think the issue with like Witch specifically, because I was looking into this too, where I was like, I want to have max block without glancing blows. You don't have a lot of attack block up here. Oh, true, Shock Immunity. I'm sorry, I don't have to worry about Shock Immunity right now because I'm doing Period of Element still. But Shock Immunity is really nice to have. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about that part of the thing. But the issue we have with like block up here is that there's not a lot of attack block. So you have a shit ton of spell block. If you find Shock Immunity somewhere else and you don't need that anymore, Flesh and Stone will be really good. I mean, I think you have all the right masteries. That's fine to have. It's not a big deal. This is okay. I don't know. It just seems a little weird to me. I was toying with the new setup where I dropped a lot of spell block and went down to glancing, take more AR nodes. Yeah, if you're worried about defense, like the one I picked out, like picking up these nodes and on the way to glancing stuff like that, pick up this whole wheel right here. Without Tempest Shield, you already like our max block from here. You don't even have to get this necessarily if you don't want to, but this gives you a little more recovery, as well as like higher chance to block. Damage drops significantly. Which nodes did you take off? Make it fit with my current level. All right, what was your current level before I start tinkering stuff? 91. Did you do Alira or kill all? I did Alira, but if you killed all, I just want to make sure I have this the right setting. Killed all? Okay, cool, you're good. All right, so we're at 91 now. I mean, you didn't meet the dex requirements for faster attacks, but you're at 91 now, and you have max block. The damage stays the same from what it was, I think, before. Oh, it's a little bit. Actually, it is lower. Why is it lower? Why would this lower it? Why would adding things lower it? Is it because of this? That's 14. 20k. It's the only thing that really changed, right? Was changing out of here. Also did not have much armor without dropping. Oh, right, you don't have a determination either. You have this node. You have this node. You probably would want to eventually anoint Charisma, but like I said, until you get like a good amulet, I wouldn't recommend using 2 golden oils. So that's obviously a bummer. What kind of armors do you have? You have very little armor. Is it just because none of this stuff has armor on it? Yeah, I mean, this only has like 700 armor on it. That's not a lot. You might want to, obviously, I don't know how much currency you have to spend on stuff, but you probably want to try to re-roll this, even though like the life and the resistance is nice. I would go for like just spamming with dense fossils just to get as much armor as possible. Also, is lacerated ringmail good for it? Obviously, it's not tier 1, I know that, but you're not going to get tier 1 6 link this early. This also doesn't have like extra armor on it. It's just like resistances and a little bit of you crafted armor on it. Yeah. I mean, so you gotta do what you gotta do for early 6 link. you can't make too many arguments. Yeah, I think the issue is all of your armor pieces don't have additional armor. It's just like the base level armor for the most part. And if you're not running determination for the extra flat armor, and you don't have like up time on flasks, because obviously you don't craft your flask yet, because obviously it's still pretty early. It's a little gross. Its recovery isn't really good if you don't have the armor. You could obviously go over here instead, but once again, that's just more armor. You don't have energy shield, so you have armor. You have a good amount of life and a good amount of ES though. I think what were you had like this before, I think, and then not this. Oh, you had the little small life node down there, and I changed this over here because in my head I like it looks cooler. Oh, it ended up taking off this for you though, so I didn't put that back. Those are good. Now you have the right dexterity and stuff. I'm stuck. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go full armor or not. It might be better for you to just go full armor pieces. So, like for instance, instead of going the hybrid ES early, you still want some ES obviously, but if you have ES from other means, and like since you can't really get like the tier 1 like hybrids, it might be better just to get like at least like some full armor pieces to get like a shit ton of armor. And since you're also not running determination, if you're running determination, it would add a lot. Obviously, how much DPS do you lose if you take off malevolence? Also, where is your malevolence? I saw it earlier. There it is. So you lose a chunk of DPS. Obviously, you take that off. Also, I don't know why your DPS is so much lower. These nodes don't add that much damage. Ah! 3.4? Okay. Is it because you're low cast speed somewhere else, maybe? Your activations drop off, right? 26? That's not bad. But yeah, if we go to determination, let's just put it in. Oh, let's take this off real quick. I just want to see how much armor we gain from a level 20 determination, or whatever level you're able to equip, because it looks like you're not going to be able to equip level 20. Oop. That's not much armor, but it gives you more armor, which is nice. The thing, the word more armor, obviously. You go from like 7,000 to 12. Yeah, so the plan might be just for you until you can get those like your flask fix and invest in like the higher tier bases. Maybe change like your gloves or your feet or your helmet. Wait, do we have what's your helmet? Oh, your helmet's rhyme gaze. Or so your gloves or your feet to a full armor base. Look to craft like armor onto like your belt. You already have a little bit, but maybe look for a belt that has better. Also, it's crazy how much resistance you have everywhere, but you don't have max chaos res. Your goal misselected, right? Okay. Make sure I didn't mess something up. Oh, put this back on. Take that off. Like you have a lot of unreserved mana with this current setup. You have like 26 unreserved mana, so like you have a lot of places to work. Yeah, like I said, so I think that you just need to add more armor to like your base pieces. If you can't find like decent hybrid like tiers, like even like you don't have to go tier 1 necessarily, but if you go like tier 2, you should probably be fine as well. And then you just want to make sure that when you're crafting it or when you're buying it crafted or whatever, it comes with like the flat armor, NDS, and like the percent as well. Because if you're getting a bunch of like ones that just have a bunch of res on it, I don't know why I type P, but if you are getting a bunch of ones with like no extra flat, the scaling of it won't really matter. And that's kind of where you're falling behind, is that even on my other POB, the one that I released, this one, if you look at the armor stuff, which obviously it's tier 1 stuff, you want to be a little lower, but like the modifiers that are important, I usually get, sorry, there you go. I get like the flat armor and then the percent armor. You need that extra armor to kind of make it stack up. And like these are also not even good rolls. Like, so if I look at the paladin boots, this is like tier 3 rolls or whatever. Or tier 2. It was tier 3. There you go. Tier 3 roll. You can obviously get better as you go all the way up. Easy crafting is like buying a fractured suffix, or for like boots, buying like fractured movement speed, or not fractured movement speed. Like you can craft movement speed kind of decently. You can do like just fine with 20% movement speed if you need to, and then just slamming on dense fossils. Oh yes, excavation build, I believe should work still. That's a jumble of stuff, but I put out a new video today with an updated POB. This is, and I talked about it for a little bit. We went over kind of everything. Talked about like different like scaling aspects. Like I talked about how the traditional way is more of armor block, but I'm trying out evasion suppress this time. And I kind of explained a lot of like differences between them and the gyms and whatnot. So there's like an updated POB. Like I have on here my current gear when I made the video for people to see where I progress at on like my day 1. Sorry, I take all this stuff off. And then I was like, people were asking a lot of questions. I also gave information on like uniques, because a lot of people were asking about like the replica Alepathes and if Rhyme Gaze is still worth it and all that kind of stuff. So I went over a couple of the like the beginner uniques. And then we talked also about the good like mid / late game amulet is getting the replica Dragonfang. So if you can get this is pretty good if you're not using specifically the gloves. It also reduces your requirements for your gems. Pretty sweet. No, what is it? Because I saw the first one earlier, and I bought one. What are they right now? Did they go up after? I know it's not me, but did they go up after I released my video? Am I popular now, guys? There's no way. There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna look. Actually, we'll look together, chat. I realize I'm on free share right now. That's not what I want to do. Why'd I click that one? We're in Merc, right? Okay. Hey, yo, that's wild. That is actual wild. Okay, so hopefully this goes down. I got mine for 45 chaos this morning. Not this morning. I got it at like 4 p.m. Yeah, so I've been live searching it since this morning when I started streaming at like 8 o'clock, and then right at like 4 p.m. I ended up getting like someone launched one for like 45 chaos, and I hit the button and they traded me, so I got mine. I don't have it equipped yet because I'm still using the gloves. Radiated Fishy! Oh my god, Radiated Fishy. For one, why are you still awake? And then 2, welcome Raiders. Also 3, I'm probably ending in like 30 minutes. I've been streaming on and off or making YouTube videos for probably the last like 15 hours. So it's been a journey for me. Gotta keep going. It's a sign. Yeah, you're right. I can't let it radiate fishy, and it's getting down. But yeah, this is really good for us. I don't know why it jumped up this as high, but there are only 2 on the market, so I'm assuming people are just oh, there's a couple more. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Wintertide's going great. Okay, I'll wait for the ad to be over. Someone tell me ad's over, so I finish talking. Someone tell me when ad over. I'll finish talking. Or you can Twitch Prime XCD. Give me your Bezos bucks. See you, bud. Thanks for raid. Oh 07. You can't see me. Wait, can I do it this way instead? That's better. Oh wait, other Paul can join in. For anyone who doesn't know, who is not currently in an ad break, Radiant Fishy was like one of the first people to raid me. You were with like 11 viewers. They're pretty friendly. Radiant Fishy, and I got a few followers from there. I want to say they're all UK based, which is why it's surprising they're up right now because it's got to be like 6 a.m. So usually they raid when the last two times they raided me, it was usually around like 6 o'clock our time, which is usually like midnight their time. So Radiant Fishy's on one right now. Yeah, that's why they're still up. I'm gonna do a hydrate for free. A free hydrate. Also, Tyler, did you miss the whole thing where this is like the new sale price for this item? No, I'm here. Yeah, that's wild. Wish I could see like buy history. I wonder. I wish they would like log that for you so you can see like when the last ones were purchased and stuff like that, what they went for. Because I wonder if they slowly scaled up or if people just like started just dropping it this way. And I'm not gonna say I inflated the price because obviously there's other Wintertide people who are more popular and whatnot. But I will say the cats are flipping out behind me. 1 second. I'll beat them up. All right, they ran away. But I will say Alo's getting jumped. Streamer inflation. Yeah, I will say that I bought mine before I released the video, and then now after the video, price has gone up quite a bit. I do have a conjoined twin, right? He agrees. Okay. I was in the middle of saying stuff. Okay. What are you guys doing? Happy get your kids. Yeah, that's right. Mom's coming to get y'all. Y'all gonna get beat up. I assume you moved or something because they just like looked towards the room. Mom is not. Mom is laying in bed cozy. Also, any raiders, you'll probably went to sleep to be honest. But if y'all are here, hello, welcome. Does anyone have any more questions about Wintertide stuff? Did I answer that guy's questions, or did I just ramble a bunch? I feel like I just rambled a bunch. It is hilarious that this thing went up that much, though. Hilarious and crazy. Let's do game capture. We're gonna finish at least this heist. We might do more heist and get off around closer to midnight. We'll see how things go, though. My Atlas runners are done. Man, I feel really good that I actually got the item earlier now. I was like, it'll probably not be that bad. It got pretty bad. I wonder how many people are playing Wintertide. I need to go to PoE Ninja and see what's up. It can't be that many people. Oh, let me go back to multi-chat. Did I leave someone YouTube out? Anyone talking over there? No, King Hades was the last one to talk over there, and that was a while ago. Hi, YouTube. Blake might have went to just watch my video, to be honest. Also, I think his damage is like higher than mine.
All clear. That's one for the books.
So rough. What is Aegis Immortal going for right now? Or not Aegis Immortal. You know what I mean. What is this search for? Okay. I don't want to stop that search. Aegis Aurora is what I meant to say.
The Lady Mervel's dress is even more beautiful than I'd imagined.
You think you bought it for cheap
It's held up well,
earlier.
yes, and it fits nearly perfectly. I appreciate your help on this matter.
Online only,
I'll add
please.
you to our invitees.
Like two divines. That's not. I mean, that's kind of cheapish. I want to say they used to be like. Me and Tyler did that one league where we found one in Act 9. They were like 4 divines.
Yes.
I needed them to remove people from this place so I can hang out in peace. Oh, okay. I don't have it open anymore. We didn't say goodbye to Luop. For those who are unaware, that's Paul backwards, the mirror Paul. His name's Luop. You're welcome. I hate this lore. Creative. Everybody's so creative. What lore? I think he's talking about the mirror, Paul. .7% of people are playing this. 77% of them are elementalists. And I'm not in the top of the thing. So I'm like level 82. People are like level 90 and stuff. 263 characters are playing Wintertide, though. Which, I mean, is not like a crazy number if you compared to like... Let's click on Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. 9,353 characters found playing Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. So it's not a small number, but it's not even a full percentage. That number can't maintain where it's at. There's no way that says like 4 divines. I think it's just people being silly right now. They won't sell and then they'll go down. Once again, what likely happened, I don't think it did, but I posted my video to Reddit. So some people saw it and was like, stocks are going up, baby. Yeah, there's at least people playing RF. Yeah. We personally know 3 people who are playing RF. But yeah, if anyone else has questions regarding the build or like scaling things, exclamation point build works out for like plan stuff. But feel free to also just ask questions in chat or in the comments or something like that. I'll respond between streaming and sleeping at some point. Ooh, maybe we'll do like one blueprint before we log off today. We'll do these quest ones, we'll do one blueprint, and then we'll do like one more map, and then maybe one more blueprint, and then one more map, and then one more blueprint. And then we'll just keep doing that endlessly one more. Until we collapse. Thoughts? I'm actually a little surprised Abby didn't sign into Twitch while she was at her parents' house. Be like, look what Paul can do, and then like give bits. And it's like, do the NPC thing. I was partly waiting for her to do something weird like that while she was at her parents' house. That's my husband. That's my man. You're smart. Dang. Oh, you didn't even think about it? Yeah, if your parents have Amazon Prime, tell them to make a Twitch account and subscribe to my channel. Give me their Bezos bucks. Now you won't see them until like until November now. Because all the holiday stuff's over until then. You just show me streaming? And they're like, this is lame. Also funny that your dad had like parental block on his Steam Deck so he couldn't see booby games. Won't be the first time that a parent didn't understand me. Am I right, my mom and dad? Yeah, he was getting mad. Yeah, I would also get mad if I couldn't see booby games. I don't see any games you're talking about. But Dad, I only play mature games that have boobies in them. Abby, all the time. I'm thinking maybe I should... The more I'm thinking about it, I feel like I should probably purchase an item before it gets too late and things get crazy. Before I release my next tweet. Let me see what item level I want. Yes, I like boobs. Nice. Who doesn't? Speaking of boobs, all right, here we go. 86 is the best for the highest tier. That's just plain Celebrate. That's hell yeah. It's also the best for the highest levels of press. Ooh, can't really decide. Breeze now offline, Breeze now online. You should go look at some gameplay of that. The issue there is it's not like story based, so Abby probably won't enjoy it as much. It's just like a gooner bait. Abby likes a little story with her goonin.
Now, what was I doing?
Yeah, it's just a gooner bait game.
Hope this ain't all on me.
Gotta have some plot. Need people to... I guess it's also gonna be really hard for people to start posting like 86 bases this early. But I'm gonna put it down anyway. That way I only see the ones from there. Okay. Because like no one's doing like T17 grinds and stuff right now. We'll see what happens. I'll wait. I'll wait. Also, is he already over Night Rain? Also, why is he not playing PoE?
Easy.
Too busy gooning?
We'll put you in a bad mood.
He could play. He could be playing RF with the homies right now. Gonna fucking keep crashing. I literally haven't crashed except for that one time earlier when my stream also had issues. Maybe what happened is it felt bad for the people who took like an hour and 30 minutes to be able to log in yesterday. So now they're slowly going through and just disconnecting everyone else to allow them to catch up. That's what they're doing. They disconnected everyone else so that I can catch up. He bought it the other day, so I guess he's justifying his purchase. That's fair. But you knew PoE was coming out. Wild. Gonna remove him from the PoE Gambler and Addicts fan club. I need more channel point reward options. What would you like to see, Boop? I constantly ask people for suggestions on what kind of channel point rewards they would like. Doesn't mean they'll get it, but I like to get suggestions. I don't know. I'm making a list. I was gonna say liar, but I was like, okay, this makes more sense. I want to do one for like cat treats for when a cat's laying nearby. People can give treats. That one I'll probably put a limit on of how many you can do per day because I don't want to just feed a cat a whole box of treats, obviously. And you can set like limits per day or like cooldown and stuff like that too, so it's easier to maintain stuff like that. Well, we have well, yeah, but A don't visit. Like I'm not gonna go randomly find a cat and drag it to stream to feed it. They're like, chat says I have to feed you this treat. Get over here on camera. Why are you being so difficult, Ellie? I don't understand. Ellie just screaming as I pull her into the room. Come here, fatty, eat the treat. Rocco was putting on a show earlier. Oh, that guy wanted something. Green. You come to my house now. You just leave afterwards? Alright. Now it's 4 chaos. That'll show him. We're having fun. Smile for the camera. Smile! You're enjoying yourself. Alright, we got one more story.
What do you need?
A quest track. Then we might do one blueprint.
You need muscle.
A short blueprint. Don't get overwhelmed. And then maybe I'll log off for the night. And tomorrow we're right back at it. There actually is a thing that I can set up to where people can like put songs in a queue and stuff like that. But I'm a little worried about what people would put in there. Obviously, my chatters would never do anything harmful. But, you know, you never know. So I can look into that some more. I saw the options for it, but I don't know how like it sets it up. Like I don't know if I have to do like Spotify or use some other kind of program, so I'll have to look into it a little bit more. But I saw the options for it as one of the like the default chat options. And it's not really a channel point thing. It's more of just a command thing, but maybe you can turn it into a channel point thing. I don't know. I'll figure it all out. And I do want to eventually make my own playlist to where it's not just this games that I've never played before. I had one time with my comment, oh man, is this from like Heroes 5? And I was like, I looked at it, I looked at it, yeah, it is. I never played it though. And he got really deflated. So he was like, oh, okay. Loser, I'm out of here then. So I want to like pick stuff that I played for. I'm not doing that, Abby. I'm not giving you permission to let stuff be read aloud. Probably though. Because you'll just spam like L. Chat wants it. Here, you want to see what can happen? Alright, chat. I'm gonna give bits to myself. It's gonna be annoying. So just know that. How do I get bits to myself? Let me do bits. All right, Abby, do you have bits? Do you have like enough bits to make it speak? Yeah, just fill it with fill the text with as much L's as you can, just in a row. Just like hold down the L key, and then just send it. Chat. If you don't want to hear it, you know, mute for a bit or whatever. More annoying than it is like loud or anything typically, but we'll see what happens.
Abigail Sadical cheered Dex 100 LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll.
You can make it look much, much longer than that. But that's like a sample of it, I guess. Okay, I would do that. Fucking called it. I knew it. W is also a good one to do. If you, that's what people do in like common text to speech stuff for big streamers. W W W W W W W. There's another one that people do to make it sound like a printer. Yeah, like there's a lot of like weird ones like that you can kind of do to make things sound weird. I only see like the points up to 40. I don't see the points that go up to like 100 and stuff. Oh wait, I can just do this instead of making you spend money. I realize I can just send a test one out. Go to tools, overlays, alerts. And then we're gonna find bits. Sorry, cheers, I think it's called on here. I just disabled it by accident, so don't say anything if you're doing it. Emulate. Cheer, custom. We're gonna do complaint for 100. Alright, chat. It's gonna get annoying. I'll show my wife something, so.
Corey cheered Dex 100. Upload.
That turned it off for everyone, or that turned it off just for me? I was able to mute it on my side. It turned it off for everyone? Okay. If it's back on, does it go back on? Let's see. Alright, it's gone. But yeah, see, that's the kind of annoying stuff you could do. That's the annoying stuff you could do. You're welcome. We can't go into a blueprint, unfortunately, because I don't think we have a deception person.
Yes?
It never would be that annoying. Just moderately annoying. We'll run like one of these just to try to level some up so we can get deception. But yeah, if you're gonna get text to speech, it's gonna cost money. Big Big cash. Fat stacks.
Forgot to tell you. Bringing this nut with us on this job. My muck. He's an absolute nut.
My viewership went down to 0. Everyone left. Cost $2, but okay. The voices. What was that copy paste we ended up putting in Lance's channel that one time? Could have saved it. It was funny as hell.
Too easy. Incoming.
If anyone's still in chat, what's up? How's your... I don't know what time it is wherever you live, but it's midnight here. How's your day going? Or night going? Exalted shards, I'm rich.
No more.
Take that to the bank. Okay, so tomorrow... I'm not gonna do it today, obviously. But tomorrow I need to work on getting me a 6-link non-Ghost Wraith. Hey, I'd like to buy your Pandemonium Murder Boots for 3 chows, please. I'm in the middle of a heist. I don't want to respond.
Was it safe and sound, didn't I?
Freeze offline. The guys in the Grand Arena. Jake's out there just grinding. Jake said there ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Oh, I turned music off. Oh no, I didn't. Alright. I can change the soundtrack to like anything that's on whatchamacallit? Spotify. What would you guys want to listen to right now? Before we end the stream in like however many minutes? No opinions, we're staying the same. Yeah. If you're looking for something, that's also fine.
Messy in parts. Cast. But we got there.
Lord of the Rings. Alright. Everyone left me in BC, it's so sad. Hey, but Huck joined me now, so that's a win for me. Why did I do that? Oh, no cover. Repost it, people sad. Quick ad break. Hey, I got one of those things. Sub. Yeah, if you're subbed, you don't see ads. That's one of the benefits of being a sub. So typically, benefits of being a sub is no ads. You get, I think, 2.5 the amount of channel points as non-sub, so you gain channel points faster. and then you'll have custom emotes that you can do once I upload them. But I don't have custom emotes yet because I'm waiting on my artist to see if they want to do it. If not, I'll look for like a different artist. But yeah, so you have like custom emotes, more channel points, no ads. Hell yeah! All right, that was not what thought it was gonna be. Let's try this one. No. Abby hates it. I'm gonna change it. Or she comes in here and hits me. Oh, listen to the Shire. That's pretty sweet. Do that one. I got to number 23 in Act 3 on the leveling guide. I don't use leveling guide, but that's really sweet. Awesome. Great work. Oh, yummy channel points. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Put that one on. Oh, you want, you want Minoko? Why didn't it just open the app? Is it good for you? Alright, let's do another one.
Greetings.
Alright, that's a chat. That's a volume increase.
Greetings.
Just give me my orders. Thought we might be able to use another
Tyler, just send it to me on Discord.
meet Niles.
You don't like me, I can tell.
He used to be an interrogator for the Templar. Can read
My jazz lo-fi playlist.
Really don't like me. Why is that, I wonder?
Just remember that he's very useful.
Actually, no, you can sit in here. That way Abby adds stuff if she likes it. That sounds good.
I really don't need to get stabbed again. I should get stabbed.
Trespassers!
Glad you're on my side.
Oh, fuck yeah. I think it's this one. Let's see. I'm gonna change the song though. Anyone joining that's new to the chat, we don't usually play music this loud, but it's like midnight and we're kind of just vibing.
Only a few markers. I sense steel. It may be on. I didn't get stabbed. The inner sanctum.
Tyler's just typing in all caps constantly. I feel like I'm a villain in a cartoon and I love it.
Come on, soldier, come on.
Don't make me make me go fast.
We can't stop now.
Yeah, let's get some I don't know, what's a good dance emote? I don't think we have any good ones. Do we like Peepo dances or anything cool? Maybe have some like cool like vibe emotes.
Right.
You have
That was cute.
what next?
Alright, what will we up next? Abby said one of them slaps. Let's see what one she said slaps. I'll go back and play that one.
Commendable.
Was it the second one or the first one he posted?
Always happy to see you safe and sound out here.
Or sorry, second one or the third?
Yes, Mr. Huck.
Second. That fucking slaps. Oh, is it just the whole playlist of jazz stuff? This one. Every night? I don't like that's opening onto the website, but yeah. Every night by Zimiev. There it is. I can see it now. Here we go. Late night grinding some chilled out grooves. The tune's playing. Shit.
What do you need? Creative solutions on the fly. Is this the part where we make nervous small talk?
Oh, how's YouTube chat doing? They doing okay? They don't hear any music, so they just think we're being weird.
I hope you don't expect me to find it.
I see you. You think we're
A
stupid?
simple solution.
How's the bill going? Beyond the daily. Haven't seen you in a few days. Let me turn the music down. Sorry, chat wanted me to play music louder. So I was doing that. Let's go here and let's turn this into a sound radio. Alright, and we'll play this in the background and we're gonna put it on the radio. I can't hear the music. I turned it down. Is that why you can't hear it anymore? We gaming over here. Build's going good. Can't hear it at all. Alright. It shows like it's playing. Build's going good. I'm having a good time with it. Really don't no issues from my or like no complaints from my part. Kind of just vibe heisting right now. Because we're gonna plan on ending pretty. We're planning on ending like an hour ago, and we just haven't done it because we're just gonna like vibe heisting for a bit. Made released a second video today about updates to the build for people who have questions and stuff. So pretty good. What build did you end up going? Beyond, what are you playing?
That'll fund a few inventions. If they cannot prevent us from
Oh, my only complaints so far have been on League Start. I couldn't play for the first hour and a half because it wouldn't let me log in. That's my only complaint so far. Cobra Lash, pretty solid. I feel like I got a lot of like Chaos Melee uniques from Mercenaries early on. These are so good. Tyler, is music playing on the stream or is it no longer playing? Abby said she can't hear it. Is it just an Abby issue? I hear it. It's just low. Okay. It's very low. How's that? Better? Am I still able to talk and like people understand me, or is it too loud for them? I don't want to push that threshold too much. Alright, we'll leave it there then. Cool. Better, not too loud. Yeah, earlier we had it really loud and I obviously lost where I was at, so. How's Cobra Lash going though, Beyond? Pretty good? Also, the Golems felt amazing during the campaign for Elementalists, so if you're at a level Elementalist, Golems is definitely worth it.
Can't think with all that racket. Must go faster. Must go faster.
Looks like everyone signed off. It's literally just Tyler now. Jake's also gone. Gonna run through the trap room. There's no reason to actually wait for that. Decent, but I need to buy in-game stuff, but wait for them to be cheap. Yeah, so I released a video earlier today, being like, you should buy this amulet if you're playing Wintertide. It's like replica Dragon Fang one. Before I released the video, I bought mine for 45 Chaos, and now they're like 4 plus Divines. Not saying that I influenced it, but it's wild that they were like 45 Chaos and now they're 4 Divines. Ooh, I saw the Starcaller axe is actually pretty cheap. And I know people are complaining about like, oh, it's not very strong kind of thing, but I still think it's cool as shit. So I'll probably still buy one when I have like extra currency and stuff. So I want to make a builder on that eventually. Yeah, I like three divines right now. That's pretty cheap. My build going ward route. Oh, is ward stuff expensive right now? I don't like whatever this is. It's part of the Bebop soundtrack as well, but I don't like the sound that makes in my ears. I'm not sure, haven't looked. Where's Tyler's low jazz thing? Badness. Oh, Callie's here. Callie says hello. Callie says, I'm busy being chaotic. Goodbye forever. Here we go. Go back to Jazz Lo-Fi. I sent it again to you on Discord. Oh, we don't want sadness? Okay. Abby sent me a picture of a bunch of cats. Tyler sent me a bunch of jazz stuff. The Jazz Hop Lounge. Yeah, we're on Sunday now. Which is great, because it's Sunday. Beyond, are you playing SSF or are you playing in Elite? Playing like in trade? Taking a poll. Seem to have a lot of SSF Andes in my chat. Softcore trade, nice. Let's corrupt this. I have so many upgrades to make tomorrow when I get on. I hate SSF and HC content. That's fair. Not for everybody. I don't mind SSF as much, but HC is definitely on the rough end for me.
Greetings.
Made a horrible mistake trying to get the Golem ult gem. I'm 10 lab rooms in and I've gotten 2 snaking chips. Are you farming in Merc Lab or are you farming in one of the other labs? I can't think of the name. Yeah, Merc Lab. It's all pretty quick, but my god. You haven't gotten the one that's like trains into a different transmog of the same gym kind of thing. To be fair, the Stone Golem has 2 transmogs, so it makes it still tricky. Because you get either of the Hordes one or of the safeguarding. I got super lucky that I got 17% on like the first one. 17% on the first one was pretty nuts, if I do say so myself. Sorry you're struggling though, bud. So funny too because you're playing SSF, so like even if you get a bunch of snaking gems, you don't need more than one. You just have excess snaking gems for fun. Yeah, you can't even sell them. Yeah, I say let's go for good money on trade. But you have multiple on SSF. Not as valuable.
Get to a safe distance.
But only the shield and ashes are expensive for me build? Yeah. Oh, you need ashes too? I also need ashes for a super late game thing. But I'm just going to use the replica Dragon Fang for now. But I plan to use ashes later. That being said, I think I'll check the prices now, but they weren't too expensive earlier. Like, it's not ashes of old or anything, where it used to be like 20 divs and whatnot. At least not earlier when I looked. They're up to 9, 10. Oh, they're getting more expensive as we go. They were like only like 3, 4 earlier. Well, cats broke something. Also, what shield do you use? for Cobra Lash. That's expensive. Does he use like Savalin or something like that? Yes, Fallen. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if it's like more rare now since it's like it's obviously harder to get to the boss. A lot of people are wanting ashes though. Like all the Elementalists want ashes because it buffs golems and whatnot. Might have to skip the whole ashes aspect and look into crafting just a +2 until I can make a simplex.
The target.
Also the forward simplex too. I guess maybe running high speed I'll get lucky, you never know. Turn on my streamer client, get lucky, get a simplex. How many hours did I play this game? Oh no. Oh, that's so many hours already. True degenerate.
That mission was a damn success.
Hey, Cody went to our town. I'm at a day and 24 minutes, like 24 hours. Nice. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. I'm at 19 hours, so you've actually longer than I have. Look at what you can do when you don't have kidney stones.
Good luck to you.
A lot of it was just watching Patrick beat up, though.
Yes.
Just kept getting hit.
Keep it simple, yeah?
Hydrate. Alright. Yeah, me not having kidney stones is like Goku taking off his weighted vest. Wish Marlo was here for that. He hates that reference.
And I'll have a night out with the lads.
Yeah, it doesn't involve feet.
Can't remember the last time I blacked out.
Oh, that's not chat lore. That's other chat lore.
Let you get this one, yeah?
It's all gonna blend together at some point. Marlo loves feet.
I've got the best of you.
Here it goes. It's gonna become well known in the PoE community that some guy named Marlo is really, really into feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Who put you in a bad mood?
Can't out him like that, chat. It's late, delirious. Things just kind of bleed over. I forget that I'm streaming and not just like a regular Discord.
Go on. You got 'em.
Also, he really likes feet.
Should have stayed out of it.
Still in the shoebox where the closet is for people who like feet. This shoebox is funny. Gotta save that one for later. That's my joke now. They should rebuff the amount of stack decks you get from the stack decks in Heist. Getting 2 every time is not worth it. I want to give me a random amount. Give me like 1 to 10. The div is my joke. Yeah. That's my joke now. You made this? I made this.
Gotta be something.
Wait, I'm not going back for that. It's gone. It's gone forever. About to get off, so. Miss my dad feeding me maps. Don't worry, soon you'll have all your own children to feed maps to. You're the dad now. You're responsible for like 3 children at once. So you better start piling up stuff. I only have 1 to take care of. You got 3. Who are the 3? Jake, Patrick, and Bree.
Farewell.
Hannah's fiance, husband, boyfriend. Yeah, Hannah's Jake.
Hello.
Ready for duty.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they were all playing earlier. Like, Tyler convinced Bree and Jake to both play RF.
Make sure you're good and ready.
Patrick apparently was just adding random skills or whatever to his character, so he deleted it and started over. Jake wasn't hanging out with him and stuff like that, but like Tyler got him set up and everything to go. RF mentioned. Yeah, I was like, I messaged him. I was like, "How are you doing?" Because so started like level 2, and I was like, "He's like, I started over," and I was like, "Oh, what happened?" And he said, "I was just putting skills randomly." And I was like, "Oh, you found a build now?" And he was like, "Kind of." I was like, "As long as you're having fun and don't get frustrated, you do you, bud." If you start getting frustrated, let Tyler or me know, and we can help you out. Or Tyler can help you out. I'll yell at Tyler to help you out, rather.
Get to a safe distance.
If I play, will you do all my skills or no? Ask Tyler if he's taking on any more apprentices.
This won't be pretty.
As a streamer, I don't want to get my hands dirty with giving free items to people and be a bogged streamer and get a bad reputation. So I'm trying to avoid from interacting with people right now. Which is also why I'm not helping Tyler out with like maps and stuff, which is what started this whole conversation.
Stand back. This won't be pretty.
Wow. Rude. Tyler's got you, probably. You left me like my real dad. He said he's gonna get milk and didn't come back. Let's say, at some point or another, Tyler just has to tell whoever's in the lead to start just putting their hand-me-down gear in the guild stash, and then the next person will grab it, and then the next person will grab it. You can just start telling people they're getting rid of gear, drop it in the stash. It'll be perfect. Everyone's just playing RF. Tyler has Tyler. Tyler had like 3 years of apprenticeship. He's trained for this moment. Yeah, give it to your younger sibling. Say, and he's playing RF this league, so he can literally put his own gear into the thing to give to other people. Even though he's playing like the Scion version, like some of the gear probably still transfers over relatively well. Nothing taking around. I've got money. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to play, RF Chieftain is what the other, or what 2 of the 3 are doing. So it's pretty. It's like the easiest build to start when you're learning the game. If you want to play, that's a good build to go with. I'm real hard fresh. I'll go run heist. Definitely don't run Sanctum. Hey Rocco, it's Rocco, guys. He cried. You like that I picked him up? You can go Ellie instead if you don't want to be a big dude. Yeah, that's true. If you want to be a chick, you can go Witch. I'm sorry, I said the wrong thing, I think, but you get what I'm talking about.
What have you got for me?
I need to look that one up. Which one?
Toodles.
Righteous Fire? I need to stop getting chaos dot stuff. Okay, I think that was probably my last one for the night. Let's start wrapping it up. Let's go check my town out. Get King's March, make sure it's in order. Les Tyler, kind soul. I'm assuming he messaged you. Bent Witch Art. Got it. Yeah, I'm playing Elementalist right now, though. I look a bit unhinged with all my MTXs on. So you can't really see the actual character. But yeah. Can I send a shipment off? I'm just gonna throw stuff at the wind. Max it out. Max it out. Okay. Hello? Game, you doing okay? Hey, I can't send it off. Alright. Sail!
Off they go.
2 hours? It's plenty of time. Let's fill this guy up with junk stuff from... Okay, junk like this. Which is pretty cool. But if you want to be like a little tankier and not die as much, you probably want to play a Chieftain. Which is cool though. Dust to dust.
Make some dust.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Everyone says that. So fetch.
Oh, it's you. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Others not enjoying my name, the way I name things. They also didn't like that I named that one thing Bleed Me Dry. So judgmental.
Hail. Always a pleasure.
This guy's full. He's going to be doing this for 1 day. And so this will be done tomorrow. Don't check the name of guild tabs. Alright, we gotta check the name of guild tabs, guys. Oh, we got our map runner finished. We're gonna be rich, guys. This is gonna be a divine right here, watch. It'd be really funny if there was actually a divine there, though. Scarred. You know what? I can give... Since I don't have to get Tyler maps anymore, I'll just give this guy the maps. Let him just run through the night. I have to ID them? That guy's lame.
Yes. Yes, and
Rich. Alright. let's give them some V-Bucks. Let's just give them all the V-Bucks, it's fine. 12 hours? You guys are so expensive. Well, the map runner is really expensive, right? And all the guys are level 5, so I just need to start grinding. Guild stash names. Fat Juicy Dumpy 1, Fat Juicy Dumpy 2, Money, Big Fat Maps, Not Like Other Tabs, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Evan's Essence, Frag Me Daddy, but spelled with only one D, or two Ds, I guess, technically. Delve Me Down in Dallas, Oil 'em Up, Alt, Why So Delirious, Boozes, Jim's brother. That's not even how you spell Jim correctly. You misspelled the word Jim. This is how you spell Jims. Where's it at? Jims. How dare you? Oh, what's the rewards? It's like a reward. What is this? Primordial encounter. Ayo. Jim. Ugh. Like alt is like the only one with like a funny name. You just put alt. Everyone else is like a funny name. Poor Ultimatum, never gets any love. Alright. Couldn't think of something. That's fair. Got any ideas? No, everybody's trying to fight right now. Oh, this session's been like 6 hours long. I streamed from like 9 to like 4 earlier, so been streaming for quite a bit. Okay, chat. We're ending the stream. While I do my whole spiel, if anyone has anyone they would like to raid, let me know. Post it in the chat, and I'll raid them with what we have. If not, we'll just end the stream and no one gets raided because I don't feel like looking for somebody. But yeah, Todd, you can look for someone if you want to. Hopefully someone with like good vibes. But now my whole spiel. What's the plan for tomorrow? Plan for tomorrow is it's kind of the same thing I did today, where I just wake up, go over house stuff I need to get done, eat some food, do all that kind of stuff. Then I'll just be streaming. I don't have a plan for making a YouTube video tomorrow because I'm not gonna do a daily update every single day if I don't have like a lot of progress. I'm planning on doing like a day 3 update, so like Monday morning-ish I'll probably post another YouTube video. But tomorrow is just gonna be about getting that grind, you know? Trying to level this character up so I have a big update on day 3. And if not, we'll do a day 4 update because I'm a little slow. Whatever it happens to be. So tomorrow's all streaming, no videos making. Feel free to hang out and chat. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to vibe. I'll try to think of some more little channel point things that are fun for people to be able to use. We'll try to do like a song queue maybe at some point. But that's the kind of plan for tomorrow. So no really schedule. Just whenever I happen to wake up till whenever I happen to get too tired to not stream anymore. That's the plan. As always, I want to thank everyone who's engaged with the stream today, all the followers, all the recurring viewers, all the subscribers on both Twitch and YouTube, all the gifted subs. Once again, everyone, you don't have to do these things, but I appreciate every little bit that you do. That you do. So thank you for all for coming. It really makes what I want to do closer to a reality, and I appreciate every little bit that you guys do. I know it's the same people I'm kind of giving the same spiel to every day, but I really do mean it. So I hope you guys keep on returning. Hope it's a good time. Hope we go to like a little community. And once Tyler figures out where we want to go, we'll end the stream. But that's the general spiel I'll have. I'll go search around with a thing. See if anyone pops out to me. I'll there's someone called Mr. Sleepy Cat, and like his title is Cat Peacock of Meowsing. I'm very tired and behind. I don't know if he's a good vibe, but that's a hilarious name. I'm gonna click on this thing to preview it. It's a VTuber with like a cat. You know what? I'm gonna rate him. It's cool. I'd appreciate it if people who are actively in chat, if y'all when we raid, just do like a people mode or something, like just say something before you disappear off into the ether to kind of show a little love to the community. But you don't have to do that, obviously. But yeah, I'm gonna raid this guy because fuck it, Mr. Sleepy Cat, Peaconk of Meowsing, pretty hilarious. All right, so we're gonna start the raid. All right, chat. That's it for us. Let's show some love over there. Send a little emote if you want to. We can say Meowdy. I don't know if he has it in his chat, but we can say it anyway. Goodbye, everyone.